Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report. Mitchell Renz here, host of the Raiders Report, man. I'm sorry. Caught me off guard a little bit. Shout out to the nation. We're live Thursday night football. Appreciate all of y'all tuning in. Let me know who you got, Kansas City or the Denver Broncos. Also, I saw my guy Buddy Bear there. What's up, Buddy Bear? Vincenzo, John Scheffler, Asia Hayes, Ray, Diego Torres. Appreciate all of y'all tuning in to today's show. I got to know, where are you watching from right now? We got Luis Rodriguez, Eric B., Raider Muerte, Raiders Forever, Juan Hernandez. Hey, man, and this show, if you want to type FKC, if you want to type FDEN, while you're doing it, we will give out shout-outs the entire time. Anthony Perez in Nebraska. I got Mason Blue from Denver. Scott O'Brien, Indiana. Port Richey, Florida from Robert Jansen. FKC from Raider Muerte. Now, this is Thursday Night Football. We will go through the game. We will do a play-by-play. If you're looking for a update in the score for the Broncos-Chiefs game, we're going to do it. But obviously, we like to have fun, so it's going to be a Thirsty Thursday type of show. I got 50-50 raffles. We're also going to be doing a giveaway today for our Raiders helmet. So we finally have it all filled up with the decals, and every single person who's watching today's show, I think, is going to have a shot at getting this. We're not going to give it to the MVP. I want to give it to every single person. If you send in a $10 super chat today, you have a chance to win that helmet. We're going to do a duck race at the very, very end of today's show. That way, everybody has as fair chance as possible as getting their hands on this helmet here. Here are some of the other super chat deals that we're going to be doing. If you send in a super today, we always say we're a nation here. I want to treat this thing like an Oakland tailgate. I'll cheers to you. We'll get the party going. $20 super chat, and this kind of goes back to last year's Thursday Night Football where we would do like random karaoke with Chuggs. I figured Taylor Swift. All right, you send in a 20. You pick what Taylor Swift song you want Jeremy to sing. He'll sing it. Everyone, hundo, I'm doing a beer bong, and then if you're the MVP of today's stream, I'm going to wear your jersey when the Raiders play the New England Patriots on Week 6. If you're like, Mitch, I don't have a jersey yet, don't worry, we can figure out something that I am sure of. All right, y'all, we got 200 people here in the chat. Appreciate everyone that's here. If you haven't already, click that like button. Not only are we going to do a rundown of Chiefs-Broncos, I also have not one, not two, but 3 segments coming up here on today's show. We're going to talk about some blockbuster trades that, if I was the Raiders, I would at least offer some of these teams, because with the NFL trade deadline here, a lot of teams are selling. Broncos are one of those teams who are playing tonight. We're going to talk about Frank Clark. Should the Raiders potentially make a move to get Clark? And I get it. Some of y'all are going to be like, Mitch, there's no freaking way, man. No freaking way the Broncos are going to trade with the Raiders. Maybe that's the truth. But the Raiders also traded with Kansas City earlier this season. So we're going to look at some trades. We're going to talk about Frank Clark, and then I'm going to give you a Raiders-Patriots prediction. Got a super chat coming in here from Derek Constantino. Renfro and Amari Burney at Carolina for Burns in a 6th or nah? I would do it in a heartbeat. Carolina, no disrespect, Derek, would laugh at you. I mean, if you're going to do Renfro and Burney to Carolina, you got to throw in a first-round pick at least. On top of that, you're probably going to have to throw in a third. They wanted 2 first-round picks at least for Amari Burney earlier this offseason. So, no, this trade is not quite close. And one of the reasons why I do the trade videos is because I do think sometimes it's hard for fans to have an idea of what exactly certain trades could potentially be. But don't worry, I've reached out to some people. I've talked to some people here. And you will see what it would take for the Raiders to get Brian Bird. That's going to be coming up here. We already did that one, so you don't got to go to it. Also, okay. If you guys could welcome in my guy, Jeremy Chuggs. What's up, Chuggs?
I'll tell you this right now.
Well, it's been a minute. It's been a minute. Lord Buddy Bear. What up, Buddy Bear?
I see someone's rocking the Buddy Bear jersey. F. Tom Brady. F. Josh McPuto.
I'll tell you this right now. I had a few other jerseys lined up over here. Like I got my John Borelli. I got my Raider Ron. I can always wear any jersey possible. Yes, we just got the Zalesbo 69 jersey. So, Zalesbo, if you're here, let me know that you're here. And then I saw Buddy Bear down in the comments, and I was like, man, you know what? We haven't had Buddy Bear on the show for a while. He's been working a lot, and I saw he said it was like been raining for like the entire day.
It's making me feel better because we ordered some food in today.
Yeah.
And I got totally cucked.
Yes.
My meal did not come. And you know what? That would never happen with our sponsor, Factor Meals.
Dude.
I'm telling you, I should have just ordered the whole office Factor Meals for tonight, and this shit wouldn't have happened because Factor Meals, reliable, easy, healthy meals on the go. I'm telling you, it's one of the easiest, most simple ways to get your dinner in throughout the whole entire work week.
We're going to do a boot after we tell you all about Factor here. Too busy this fall to cook, but want to make sure that you're eating well with Factor. Skip the extra trip to the grocery store and all the chopping, the prepping, and cleaning up too, while still getting the flavor and nutritional quality you need. Factor's fresh, never frozen meals are ready in just 2 minutes. All you have to do is heat and enjoy, then get back to crushing your goals. This October, get Factor and enjoy eating well without the hassle. Simply choose your meals and enjoy fresh flavor-packed meals delivered to your door. Ready in just 2 minutes, no prep, no mess. Head to factormeals.com/RaidersChat50 and use code RaidersChat50 to get 50% off. That's code RaidersChat50 at factormeals.com/RaidersChat50 to get 50% off. I mean, you pick up your pre-made meals, prepped and cooked to perfection, heat, eat, and enjoy. The best part, I love to cook. Nobody likes to clean up. Do you like to eat more than you like to clean up? If that answer is yes, head to factormeals.com/RaidersChat50. Oh!
69!
Bang! Woo! I guess that's one for you too.
Hey, I guess we have a boot race.
Oh, terrific. I was so happy because Tri-Van messaged me. He's like, yo, when's Zalesbo's jerseys coming in? And then Zalesbo messaged me before, and she's like, hey, any update on the jersey? And we just got a jersey shipment in today. However, it was like all of Jeremy's jerseys, none of mine. It was all the jerseys that Jeremy has ordered. We got Zalesbo in today. We got I'm Punchy 33 in today. And then we got Husker Raiders' other jersey that just came in today. So, Chuggs, if you want to go get your boot, I got my boot ready. I kind of figured that Buddy Bear was already going to be out to get me.
I'll go get my boot ready.
Okay.
Can we hit
I'm listening.
150 likes while I get this boot ready? Can we do it?
I think we can. We got 317 people here. Can we get 80 likes to get to 150? And then coming up on the show, I got 3 Raiders segments that we're going to be breaking down. It's not just going to be all the craziness, the drinking, the banging, this and that. No. I did. I told him $10 super chat for a chance to win our Raiders helmet. $10 super chat for a chance to win our Raiders helmet today. I saw we had a lot of awesome people here. And I wanted to give as many people as humanly possible a shot to win it. So if you want in for a chance, we're going to do it at the very, very end of today's show. $10 super chat, and you got a shot to win the helmet. What up, Ben Genzo? He's going to go with the Denver Broncos. Raider Ant, yo, follow me at Raider_Ant. Raider Sancho, it's good to see you, my guy. Zalesbo 69. Yo, Zalesbo, I was happy that the jersey finally came in. I really, really was. Just win, baby. You're in. Right now, if the show ended right now, you win it. You're good. You're in there like swimwear. Scott Maz, I see you. Tyler Rogers, if you want to shout out here on the Raiders Report, let me know right now. I want some Raider fans in the building because we got a Chiefs show going on. We're going to have a Broncos show going on here in just a minute. And I need to know that even though this is a rough game. I know. We need more boots, unfortunately. We need more boots. We need more boots. Let's go, man. What up, Raider Amp? If you bleed silver and black, give me a Raiders down below. If you bleed silver and black, give me a Raiders down below. Sarah Small, what's up, my girl? It's been a minute. We got some OGs here in the building. Ricardo. Oh, yeah, it's true. We got 3 people. Lord Buddy Bears, the Lesbo, Just Win, baby. That's on me. Diehard Raider fan, 365. I got Raider Cynic. I got Oakland, Craig, Juan Hernandez, AG, Jamari Murray, Jaime Alvarado Sr. What's up, Mitch? What's up, Chuggs? What up, Sean? What up, Rich? What up, Sancho, Scott O'Brien, Scott Mays, Daniel Osborne. All right, y'all. We got a boot race here.
And
who you got?
I'll say this right now. If we get 3 people to enter the race, so if we get 3 $10 super chats, I'm doing my boot Taylor Swift style.
What does that mean? Oh, man.
3 10s, Taylor Swift style.
I'm going to tell you this right now. You guys don't know what he's talking about, but as soon as he does his very first karaoke song, y'all are going to be laughing your ass off.
You'll be able to see it now.
Y'all are going to be laughing your ass off.
3 10s, I'm doing it Taylor Swift style.
Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting thing, and I hope Martin's awake because Martin, this is a picture that you 100% want. It's a picture that I already know it, man. I do. What up, Hannah? What up, Raider Amp? What up, Jess? Eddie, El Loco. Appreciate all of y'all tuning in. If you haven't already, click that like button. This is just, I don't even know where we found this. I really don't. Patrick B. Dog! One more! Patrick B, you in. Dog, you in. Oh! Derek Constantino!
Let's go!
All right. You ready?
Yeah.
Dude, I'm not going to be able to take you serious. You're like the Taylor Swift in the elevator. You know what I'm talking about? That one commercial, there's all those Taylor Swifts in the elevator. You look like if Martin and Taylor Swift morphed into one person. This is unbelievable. Dude. It looks believable.
Let's go!
You look like everyone's shitty uncle from a movie.
Rooted, we're never, ever, ever getting back together.
Oh, man. What up, Kim? My first super chat is for you guys. Raider Nation. What up? Kim, if you want Jeremy to sing a song, unless there's a song that's called You Guys, I don't know. You ready? Who you got? Type T for Taylor, type M for Mitch.
Hackett last week was like, and baby, now we got bad blood.
Who you got? T for Taylor or M for Mitch? Who's going to win this boot? M for Mitch, T for Taylor.
Can I speak to the manager?
What?
He said, this is my Karen wig.
I
actually had to call the manager just 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, you did.
Facts.
What's funny is I think somebody cut the hair on this a little bit because there's just a bald spot.
No, this is the style.
Yeah? That's what they go with?
Yeah.
Oh man, that's brutal. All right, y'all, who you got? T for Taylor, M for Mitch. Who? Oh, all right, Yeet Man. I see you. Somebody get Yeet Man the hell out of here. Somebody get Yeet Man the hell out of here. You ready?
Steelers down.
I'm gonna get an early head start here. You ready?
Hey, get the LVs flowing. Get this guy out of here.
We got a Steelers fan in the chat. Get him the hell out of here.
300 LVs and I'll block him.
If one person types LV, I'll block him. All we need is one person to type LV, and we're going to block him. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Cheers, Taylor. Travis Kelce, Taylor Swift, doing a boot off. Here we go. Man, I even pushed myself that one. Whew. Taylor, the throat goat. That's wild, man. Also, if y'all could say goodbye to that Steelers fan, they're no longer here. They're no longer here. They're no longer here. All right, man. Yeah, Ed Butt says, damn, little lady sure can put it down. What up, Marty boy? If I had a nickel for every time McDipshit said, I'd have a shitload of nickels. I mean, the amount of times he says, and you know, I'm telling you, he reminds me of every single person that shows up on day of they have a PowerPoint, they forgot about it, didn't prepare, and they're just bullshitting their way through it. I mean, that is what Josh McDaniels sounds like every time I listen to him. Hey, remember that paper's due today? Remember that presentation's due today? Oh, yeah, of course. What do you have prepared? They just throw a whole bunch of shit together, and it's just ums and you knows, and it is unbelievably frustrating. Unbelievably frustrating. Let's keep the super chats a-flowing, Jeremy. Now, once we get through all of them, we got to get into those segments. Just win, baby. 7906. Put me in for the helmet race. If you don't know what we're talking about, every $10 super chat we get today, you're going to be entered in for a chance to win this Raiders Report helmet. Jeremy and I have already signed it on the back, just so you know. My signature, Jeremy's signature, and then all the people with these decals are people who have watched the show. I'm not going to do it for the MVP because I want everyone to have a shot because that's a Raiders Report helmet. You only get one entry, too. It's very important to mention. You only get one entry. Dog. My dog. You in. Patrick B. Always in. Does anybody know where dog is? What up, Derek? In. Small sample size, but quarterbacks have a QBR of less than 4 against Amik Robertson this season. He's the GOAT. In all seriousness, games like tonight make me wish for a tie. I would love to see a tie tonight. I mean, I think we all would. On top of that, we got to give Amik Robertson his credit. Got to give him his flowers. He had everything stacked up against him. Nobody thought that he was going to have a shot this season and playing. And he's going out there and he's playing some really solid football. And not only that, he brings that mentality. He brings like that dog, and which is what the Raiders need on defense. And that's what Amik brings. It's contagious. Kim, my first super chat. You know what, Kim? You're in. And also, I appreciate that when people send in their first super chat here because it's not easy sending in your hard-earned money, and I get that. But I'll tell you this show is an Oakland tailgate. So if you're watching me right now, and if you're over the age of 21, heck, even if you're under the age of 21, go get a water, go get some milk, go grab a root beer, maybe a Coca-Cola.
He needs some milk.
Something. Pour one up right now with me, Kim. We're cheersing. And can I get a Raiders? What up, Kim? Let's go to Die Hard Raiders Report, fam. I can't stand the 49ers. They are that good. The bandwagon fans don't deserve this success. However, the Niners are the Dodgers in the playoffs. I mean, the fact that the Dodgers, I know there's some Dodgers fans out there, was very happy that the Diamondbacks won. I didn't really want to see them in it again. On top of that, I hear you. I mean, the 49ers are a really good freaking football team right now. And what's scary is if they wouldn't have made that trade for Trey Lance, they would have all those extra picks, or if they would have hit on Trey Lance. I mean, Purdy's been playing well, but yeah, 49ers are really freaking good right now, and it's frustrating. What up, Raider? Hey, Mitchell, should we go after Frank Clark? He wants out of Denver. What are your thoughts? Well, luckily for you, I have an entire segment designated around whether or not the Raiders should pursue Frank Clark or not. So I appreciate your super chat. I just don't want to answer this question because I have, like I said, an entire segment around it. What up, Scott? You in. Scott O'Brien, you in. Ira Jackson, Raider Ant says, enter me. Wow. I mean, that's a whole different type of you're in.
Take me to dinner first.
Oh, man. Raider Ant, enter me.
I'll take the tuna. Pause.
I think that might be the better way to say it. Instead of put me in, enter me. Raider Kiko 74, put me in, coach. Kiko, you in. Well, we got Kiko and then Nico always in. How embarrassing do we think that the Broncos are about to look tonight? I'd rather have them win, but there's like zero shot that happens. I'm kind of with Nico here where I want the Broncos to win tonight because the last thing that I want, and I mean the last thing that I want as a Raiders fan is the AFC West to feature Patrick Mahomes, Justin Herbert, and Caleb Williams. I'm telling y'all right now, I know you don't like the Broncos, but the Broncos are the team to root for tonight. And you need the Broncos to win a few games because if they get the number 1 overall pick, boy, oh boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy. Tyler Griffin. Oh, yeah, I don't know.
Hey, 2 LVs in the chat, and I'll block him.
If one person likes this video right now, we'll block him. The next person to click like, we're blocking them. The next person to click that like button, we're blocking him. Where's he at? Yep, there he is. What's funny is he says no fans. I think Raider Nation and Steelers fans, pound for pound, both great fan bases, no doubt about it. But there's nothing like Raider Nation.
Scott O'Brien.
Scott, if I win, please send it to a young Raiders fan.
Tell him he can pick somebody from the chat.
Yeah, Scott, unfortunately, I can't see how old people are in the chat, so maybe we'll do something at the end. How old are you? But you got it, Scott. What up, Ira?
Looking for Raider fans under the age of 18.
Yeah, I know. Oh, shit. And then we got Ira over here. You want a balloon, Georgie? They float. Ira, you in? Eric M., you know I'm in. With a shirt like that. Eric, with a shirt like that, that's an enter me shirt.
You already know. Enter me.
Enter me. You already know. Already. What up, Rebel? Rebel Montana says, put me in, coach. And yes, he did. Bright Light City, going to get my soul going to set my soul on fire. Got a whole lot of money that's ready to burn. So get those stakes up higher. There's 1,000 pretty women waiting out there. Is that a song? Is it a song? I would imagine it is. I'm guessing. Raider Ant, if you send in a 10, the answer is what you did, you're in. You're in. Sounds good. C2E, F the NFL and the refs. Put me in, coach. C2E, you in, my brother. All right, we got some Raiders content to get into here in just a minute. But before we do that, I do have to tell you about our other sponsor here on the Raiders Report, PrizePicks. And I'll tell you this, you guys have been doing a great job with PrizePicks. And I was really happy with some of the picks that we had last week. Jeremy just missed out. And I do have one of my picks in this game with Russell Wilson. But if you want to get started with our awesome sponsor here, PrizePicks is daily fantasy sports made easy. PrizePicks is the most fun that I've had, winning up to 25 times my money this football season. You just select 2 or more player, pick more or less on their projected stats, and then place your entry. All you got to do is go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. Quick withdrawals, easy game plan, and the enormous selection of players and stat types are what make PrizePicks the #1 daily fantasy sports app. So for me, here are the picks that I have, and I know some of y'all are probably looking at this right now, and I have the Russell Wilson one in here. I'm going to go with more for Russell Wilson on passing yards, just simply because I do think that tonight's game is going to be a blowout. C.J. Stroud, less, and then Zach Wilson, I also went with less in terms of the passing yards. So we'll see what ends up happening in those games. But again, easy and exciting daily fantasy at prizepicks.com/CLNS. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. Sounds good, man. All right, let's go through. We got C2E. Put me in, coach. You in, my guy. Luis Rodriguez. Let me get in on that. Raiders! And then Raider. Hey, Mitchell, my last Super Chat was my first Super Chat, actually, and I'm out here in Vancouver, Canada. Love your show, bud. I appreciate the hell out of that, man. I'll take a drink. I'm sorry I didn't see that it was the first time Super Chat in your last one. That's on me.
Hey, I'm from Vancouver, eh?
Also, I'm just now realizing, is there any way you could put your picks in for when we talk about it on the segments? Because I have Wilson. If you could, put your picks in. That's on me. We got 415 people here. Coming up, I got 3 Raiders segments to get into. And I see some people asking about 50-50 raffle. We will end up doing a 50-50 raffle. Can't do it. All right. If you just want to make one real quick. Is that possible? Or if somebody else has one? Sounds good. What up, L.I. Raider? Feel Chuggs' pain. Had the over on Jimmy G rushing. Had my 3 picks till he knelt. I mean, that's brutal. And I feel bad for you. And what was funny about it was, we were obviously like watching the football game, and Jeremy's all super hyped up because Jimmy Garoppolo's got 7 rushing yards, and it was 4.5 was the more or less on PrizePicks. And he had 7, but because he kneeled down twice, then he went all the way back down to 4. Jeremy was crushed. And I mean absolutely, positively crushed. Raider says, I hope this game ends in a tie. You and me both. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, boy. L.I. Raider 312, you're in. And if you're wondering what all these people sending in these $10 Super Chats are in for, Raiders Report helmet. We're giving this away at the end of today's show. This is what it looks like. It's been signed by a whole bunch of Raiders Report watchers, signed by Jeremy and I. And if it lands on you, congratulations. SMH, add Viva Las Vegas to your playlist, Mitch. You got it. Rebel. I'll have to do my best here to add it. Lost, what's up, man? Just got here. What am I in for? For a chance to win this. We will also do a 50-50 raffle throughout the entirety of the game. We're probably going to do it at the end of every quarter, which is usually what we do for Thursday Night Footballs to, have a little bit of fun here, get the ball rolling. Yes. Hey, am I in for the raffle with my last Super Chat? Yes. If you send in 110 today, you're in. One single $10 Super Chat, you will be in, and we're going to do that one at the very, very end of today's show. Sound good? What up? Hey, Jesse, I got Nico in here. How about this? What's your score prediction for tonight's Thursday Night Football game? Chiefs-Broncos. Yeah, that looks good. What's your score prediction tonight for Chiefs-Broncos? I don't like to just sit up here and pick blowouts. However, this one might get ugly. I mean, this game to me literally could be a 40 to like 17 game. I mean, it could be a brutal football game. Nico, I definitely need more of the 50-50s. Chiefs 42-24. Hey, we'll see. We will do more 50-50s. I know some of y'all have made out very well. Unfortunately, Hellcat still has yet to win, but you know what? It's all good. Sounds good. I see Jose says 21-21 and a tie. That would be electric. Nico, we will be doing some more. I know the first 50-50 raffle that we will do tonight will be for 10. So if you already want to get in on our 50-50 raffle, Venmo me at Mitchell Renz 365, $10, and then we'll do that at the end of the first quarter. Sound good? Hope so. All right, coming up now, guys, we're going to get into our very first segment here on the show, and it is going to be around Frank Clark, because I've been getting a lot of questions about Clark, whether or not the Raiders should go out and potentially try to trade for him. I know he's on a division rival team. They happen to be playing tonight. but I still wanted to be able to talk about it and give my 2 cents. So once Jeremy gives me a thumbs up, he gave me a thumbs up. Yes, we do. Coming up right now, should the Raiders go out and get Frank Clark? Should the Las Vegas Raiders trade with their division rival, the Denver Broncos, to go get Frank Clark? That's the topic of discussion here on the Raiders Report. I'm Mitchell Renz, and you are watching the #1 most watched Raiders show in the entire world. So if you're not already subscribed, make sure you click that sub button. Make sure you turn on those notifications. So for those that do not know, the latest here around the Denver Broncos is it sounds like they are selling. Field Yates said Frank Clark's days as a Bronco are coming to an end per sources. Be it via trade or release, the team will be moving on from Clark soon. If the second pass rusher Denver will have parted ways with in recent days as the team traded Randy Gregory less than a week ago. Clark agreed to a restructured deal yesterday, giving back $1.686 million in guaranteed salary. So the reason why a lot of Raider fans have asked me, Mitch, could they potentially go out and get Frank Clark, is because if you remember, we talked about this earlier in the week, but Diana Rossini had this to say about the Raiders and their potential involvement in some trade rumors. The Raiders have been busy making calls around the league, looking for a pass rusher since releasing Chandler Jones. They are looking for a player-for-player swap and may not want to give up too much capital. Now, here's the thing. If the Raiders end up trading for Frank Clark, if the Raiders end up making any move whatsoever, I got you covered. Make sure you're subscribed. Make sure you got those notifications turned on. We go live all the time, but these are the shows that I like to cover, the breaking news ones. If you don't know too much about Frank Clark in terms of this season, hasn't really done all that much, hasn't really had many opportunities to get out onto the field. He's played in 33 overall snaps, according to PFF, 27 pass rush snaps, only 6 against the run. The reason, though, I'm not going to roll my eyes about his production this season is because he's on a bad football team. In Denver, it's clearly not working there right now. I mean, that's as clear as day. According to PFF, Frank Clark this season, in those 33 snaps, he's got an overall grade of 45.7. So he has not had that good of a start. His run defense grade is 60.0 and then a pass rush grade of 50.8. I know some of y'all are probably like, well, Mitch, why would we even want a guy who's not playing that well this season? I'm not going to look at these numbers, and they are not going to dictate whether or not I want Frank Clark or not. To me, you're looking at a 30-year-old dude who can still get after the quarterback, and he's a player to me that, let's face it, he needs to be able to help out this Raiders defense if he does end up deciding to come play here, because you no longer have Chandler Jones. You need to be able to find your Chandler Jones replacement, and if you can't, well, then you're in a little bit of a tricky situation, because as it stands right now, you have Max Crosby, you have Tyree Wilson, Malcolm Kuntz has played pretty solid, but the ability to get after the quarterback is still one that I need more from. And sure, you could maybe add a defensive tackle to help you out with that a little bit, but in today's NFL, when you're going up against the quarterback talent that the Las Vegas Raiders are about to be going up against near the back half of their season, guess what? I would be very intrigued to have a guy like Frank Clark on this team. So let me know. Give me a yes or give me a no. This will be the pinned comment on today's show. So yes or no, would you bring Frank Clark to Las Vegas? If he's going for a 6th or a 7th round pick, which I anticipate is what he ends up going for, then yes, you end up making this deal. I get it. Some people might not want to help out your division rival, but I don't look at it as helping out your division rival. I look at it as the Broncos helping out the Raiders because they're in a yard sale right now. Coming up next here on the show, I got a Frank Clark trade idea. And I'll tell you that if I was McDaniels, if I was Ziegler, the deal that I would offer the Denver Broncos for number 55 on their squad. But if you don't know, today's show, huge shout out to our sponsor, Factor. They make unbelievably delicious tasting meals that are super and easy. You can pop them in the microwave, and I'm telling you right now, once you eat them, you're going to be like, I can't believe this tastes this good. If you're too busy this fall to cook, but still want to make sure that you're eating well, with Factor, skip the extra trip to the grocery store and all that chopping, the prepping, and the cleaning up too, while still getting the flavor and nutritional quality you need. Factor's fresh, never frozen meals are ready in just 2 minutes, so all you have to do is heat and enjoy, then get back to crushing your goals. This October, get Factor and enjoy eating well without the hassle. Simply choose your meals and enjoy fresh, flavor-packed meals delivered to your door. Ready in just 2 minutes. No prep, no mess. Head to factormeals.com/RaidersChat50 and use code RaidersChat50 to get 50% off. That's code RaidersChat50 at factormeals.com/RaidersChat50 to get 50% off. That link's going to be available for you guys down in the comments and in the description of today's show. To give you more context on what exactly I would offer the Denver Broncos, I think you got to look at recency, right? I mean, a lot of times the NFL is a recency type of league. And if I know the San Francisco 49ers were able to get Randy Gregory for a 2024 7th in exchange for a 6th-round pick, if you're the Raiders and you offer the Denver Broncos anything more than a 6th-rounder, you're insane. I get that Randy Gregory has been banged up, but the Broncos gave him a 5-year deal in 2023. Here's the thing. The other reason why I would, with open arms, welcome Frank Clark to this team, he knows the ins and outs of the AFC West, which to me goes a long way. He has history of playing for the Kansas City Chiefs. He's played short time with the Denver Broncos. But to me, the player that you're trying to go out and get is the guy who in 2022, according to PFF, and 700 snaps essentially, was still able to get after the quarterback, could still provide you some run defense. And on top of that, the most important thing here for the Raiders, he can still get after the quarterback. And you're going to be able to help out Tyree Wilson. You're going to be able to help out Malcolm Kuntz. Because to me, I would love for Malcolm Kuntz to learn next to Frank Clark. I would love for Tyree Wilson to not have to be put on the field because he's clearly not healthy to me. So you look in 2022, 5 sacks. 2021, 4.5 sacks. 2020, 6. 2019, 8. He's not going to put up that type of production anymore. But at this point in this game, this point in this season, I'll take a veteran who might be able to get me 3, 4, 5 sacks this upcoming season. So the trade that I would end up offering the Denver Broncos, it's this. It is a take it or leave it type of deal. And if Denver says, you know what, no, I'm not going to trade him to an interdivision rival, I get it. I'm not going to sit up here and say that I disagree with Denver's mindset to do that. However, though, the Broncos, if they don't get any other offers, because when reports come out that you're either going to trade or release a guy, there's going to be some NFL teams out there that say, you know, I'm not really in a panic mode. There's no reason for me to go out there and offer a big-time deal. For a team like the Raiders, though, I do think that this type of deal does make some sense. So let me know here down in the comments, who wins this deal? Are you guys on board with this or no? Type LV for the Raiders, or I want you to type DEN for the Denver Broncos. Now, obviously, if you were to offer this trade in the offseason, it's an easy win for the Raiders. But you have to consider where the current NFL situation is, and you have to consider what the last deal was there for Randy Gregory. I do think that's a full picture. I'll also say this. I get when a player like Frank Clark, he's a big-name player. He gets people excited. But to me, the Raiders still have to do their homework because, yes, you're getting Frank Clark, but you're also giving your division rival an extra 6th-round pick, a team that wants to do a full rebuild right now. So to me, if I'm the Raiders and you're not able to get a Frank Clark, I also think about in the back of my mind, well, there's some good free agents out there that I would consider. And honestly, I would consider these free agents maybe before I consider going out and trading for a dude like Clark. Because if the Broncos say, no, I'm not trading with the Raiders, not doing it, then I am thinking of 3 free agents right now that I'm actually kind of surprised are still out there and still available at the edge position. The first dude is Melvin Ingram. I would love, giggity, to get my hands on Melvin Ingram and put him in a silver and black uniform. He has worked with Rob Leonard, the Raiders defensive line coach. He has been on the Los Angeles Chargers. He has been on the Kansas City Chiefs. So a lot of the arguments that I just made for Frank Clark, you can go out and you could sign Melvin Ingram. Another player that has had some experience with Kansas City, Carlos Dunlap. And the last time that we've seen him, guess what? He can still play at a pretty damn good level. So if you don't want to give up the draft capital, I still think that you could go out and add an edge player. Like if the Raiders in 2 weeks from now say, there just wasn't a lot of good players out there, we couldn't pull the trigger, that's cap. that means you're not doing your homework because you had Carlos Dunlap, Melvin Ingram, who I think are the clear top 2 edges, and then you go to Robert Quinn, who, don't get me wrong, was bad last season. But, man, we're talking about just a year and a half removed from a season where he had 18 and a half sacks. Maybe he was just unmotivated to play for the Chicago Bears, the worst team in the NFL last season. Yeah, I know. They played like the Chicago Bears. But to me, Robert Quinn also has those connections with Champ Kelly. So to me, it's an interesting thing. But here's how I'm going to end this show. And what's funny is I had somebody send this to me. It's from 2019, if you want to get the date right there. If not, yeah. So this is a tweet from 2019. I said, if Frank Clark gets traded to the Raiders, I'll drink 55 beers in 5 minutes. And some of the real ones will get this. I did a show before where I drank 6 beers in 6 minutes, and then I did 84 beers for Antonio Brown in 6 minutes, which I literally laughed because I saw it worked for AB. It didn't work for AB. FAB's down in the comments. I don't know if I'll do 55 beers in 5 minutes, but I can promise you this. I will be live on the Raiders Report if they do end up and they decide to go out and trade for Frank Clark. All right, y'all, we got 500 people here. If you want a shout out on the show, I want an FAB. I want an FAB, or would you bring in Frank Clark? Give me a yes or no. What up, Benham? What up, Sancho? We got Nico, Matthew Yoakum, Julian Hernandez, Raider Tone, Antone. Can you give some shout-outs? I got to switch my jersey. I got to go different jersey here. Chuggs, give some shout-outs, my guy.
Here we go. Who's Marco? Juan Hernandez, Peyton Hurd, Ira Jackson, Hannah, Palacios, Zalesbo, Sports Hulk, David Galagos, Duncan from Connecticut. He's from Connecticut, folks. We got Scott O'Brien, Johnny Cat, Aaron, or Aden? 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 A-D-A-N? Aden or Aden? I don't know. Vincent.
What up?
There we go. Here.
All right, I'm back.
We go.
I'm back, better than ever. Would you bring in Frank Clark? Yes or a no?
Yes or no?
Which now brings us to our next segment coming up here on the show, which is going to be is it the prediction video?
This is the preview, yes.
Preview? Cool. All right, we're going to get into a preview/prediction video around the New England Patriots. Obviously, it's week 6. Hoping the silver and black can come away with a big-time win. So coming up here, I'm going to give you my keys to victory and my score prediction for the Las Vegas Raiders up against the New England Patriots. Raider Nation, what's going on? It's Mitchell Renz here, host of the Raiders Report, and friendly reminder, Jeremy Chuggs and I, we're going to be live for this game right here on Sunday. So if you're not already subscribed, if you don't got those notifications turned on, turn them on. We're going to get wild here. Coming up on the show, I'm going to give you my keys to victory on offense and defense for the silver and black, and then at the very, very end of the show, I'm going to give you my score prediction. If you don't know what the Raiders Report's about, it's about giving the nation a voice, and I need you to be loud and proud, because here's the thing. We're going to get a lot of Patriots fans on this show. So who you got? Give me an LV for the Las Vegas Raiders, or I want you to type NE for the New England Patriots. So the way that we're going to do this is I'm going to start on the offensive side of the football, and then we're going to transition to the defense in terms of my top offensive keys for Josh McDaniels to come away with a win against his old buddy, Bill Belichick. Let's go to the first one here. It's the one that I feel like I always have to say because the Raiders haven't done it. You need to take care of the football. You got Jimmy Garoppolo, who's got 7 interceptions in 4 games. The Raiders, before entering this week, were dead last in overall turnover differential. And guess what? Last week, sure, you only turned the ball over one time with Jimmy G, but you won the turnover battle. I don't want to hear all this stuff about the Patriots being bad. The Patriots are a bad football team right now. You know, it's an easy way to give Bill Belichick and that Patriots team a little bit of hope. You turn the ball over. If the Raiders don't turn the ball over, if they win the turnover battle, they will beat the Patriots. It is that freaking simple. Let's go to the next thing here. Jimmy Garoppolo's got to have success throwing outside. What does Bill Belichick do? Probably better than anybody from a defensive-minded scheme. He does or he takes away what you do best. And honestly, the only thing that Garoppolo can do is throw between the marks. I mean, he's a king at throwing the slant. Middle of the field, that's where Garoppolo wants to go. He doesn't have the arm strength to throw to the outside. So if I'm Bill Belichick, I am stacking the middle, and I am making Garoppolo throw on the outside. So if I'm McDaniels, if I'm Jimmy G, I got to figure out ways to get guys open. I got to figure out ways to take advantage of these matchups because they will be there on the outside. The question is, will we draw up the right plays to get it going? Here's the other thing. You got to get others involved because just like I just said with Belichick, what do? They're going to take away what you do best. And right now, Garoppolo is going, is Devontae Adams open? Is Jacoby Myers open? If those answers are no, it is a pitter-patter panic and a check down to Josh Jacobs. That's what Jimmy Garoppolo does right now. And it drives me nuts because it was so difficult to watch Derek Carr try to play quarterback in McDaniels' system. And now McDaniels apparently has his guy to play his system, and he's terrible. So to me, Belichick's going to try to do his best to take away Jacoby. He's going to do his best to take away Devontae Adams. He's going to do his best to take away Josh Jacobs. So you know who you need to get involved? Trey Tucker if he plays. Michael Mayer if he plays. Austin Hooper if he plays. Hunter Renfrow if he plays. You got to show Belichick that you're going to get other dudes involved or else he's going to stack the middle. He's going to take away your outside receivers, and then we're in a just shit ton of trouble. Let's go to the next thing here. Target the tight ends in the red zone. This season, the New England Patriots going up against tight ends in the red zone have struggled, okay? 5 targets to the tight end position in the red zone this season, and they have given up 5 catches and 5 touchdowns. So to me, I look at those numbers and I say, where's the mismatch? Where can we take advantage? And you have a good receiving tight end in Austin Hooper. You have a good receiving tight end. And Michael Mayer is starting to get his confidence going here a little bit. So guess what? If they're going to take away Adams and Jacoby and Josh Jacobs, you're going to have a one-on-one matchup. In the NFL, you should be able to win one-on-one matchups. So instead of trying to draw up some of these crazy plays at Belichick, I'm sorry, I just think he's going to outcoach McDaniels. Call me crazy. Let's do some matchups and fun plays where we can get our tight ends involved here a little bit, especially in the red zone. Because when we get to the red zone, we got to start scoring. I mean, this McDaniels offense is just really getting frustrating. And then the final thing is you got to take the points. When you're going up against a team that has been struggling as bad as what New England has been struggling on the offensive side of the football, you take your points. And I usually don't always agree with that because I usually like to be the aggressive-minded dude. But when you have an offense that hasn't scored 20 points yet, when you have an offense that's one of the worst in the NFL, you got to take your points here. Like, this could be another game where the Raiders don't score 20 and they win. The New England Patriots right now are dead last in the NFL in points per game, averaging 11. They got shut out last week. It's really, really hard to get shut out. So to me, if the Raiders have that opportunity to kick that field goal, and believe me, if it's 4th and 1, I'm going to be the dude that says, take the points. Take the points. Take the points. Because against the Patriots, you should be able to win if you continuously take the points. Now, huge shout out to our sponsor, PrizePicks. And if anybody out there likes fantasy football, I want you to type FF down below because I got my start in this business doing fantasy football. I was writing articles and I love it. And anytime that I can make some picks with PrizePicks on a game, heck, maybe it's a game that you don't even care about, you're going to be so much more locked in. So shout out to PrizePicks because it's daily fantasy sports made easy. Raider Nation, go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. Quick withdrawals, easy gameplay, and an enormous selection of players and stat types are what make PrizePicks the #1 daily fantasy sports app. If you're curious of, Mitch, give me some picks that you're rolling with this week. I'm going to roll with this one, okay? I'm going to go Deebo Samuel more on receiving yards because this offense has been able to move the football rather effectively this season, we can all agree. George Kittle, give me the more on that one as well, which I know some of y'all are probably hating on me for taking some 49ers here, but I'm trying to make some money. But with Amari Cooper, I'll take the less on that. Seriously, though, go get started with our sponsor here, PrizePicks, because It's the most fun that I've had, winning up to 25 times my money this football season. You just select 2 or more players, pick more or less on their projected stats, and place your entry. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. Don't worry, I put that link for you guys down in the comments and down in the description of today's show. All right, let's keep it rolling here on the Raiders Report, sponsored by PrizePicks, and it's time to look at that D. The defense. Yeah, the defense, of course. The 5 defensive keys here for the Silver and Black. It's get after Mac Jones. Mac Jones is seeing ghosts. It was reported that if he struggles, you could see Will Grier get some playing time in this game. But Jones has been really bad, and he's been missing his buddy Josh McDaniels. And what's crazy is when Mac Jones and Josh McDaniels were together, this guy made the Pro Bowl, and the Patriots went 10-7. But the reason why I want to blitz Jones is because I have confidence in this Raiders defense. It sounds crazy. I do. I believe in this Raiders defense, and when I look across the field and I see what they have at the wide receiver position, it's why I believe that you have to also take away Hunter Henry. Hunter Henry's their go-to guy. He leads the team in first downs. He's got 11. The next closest is Kendrick Bourne. He's got 10. After that, there's nothing going on, right? Think about the way that Jimmy Garoppolo this season relies on Jacoby Myers and he relies on Davante Adams. Those are his top 2 guys. Mac Jones right now, this is his top guy, Hunter Henry. But most importantly, when it's third down and these big-time goal-to-go situations, Jones is looking for Hunter Henry. So if I can, I am doing everything in my power to take him away because to me, our guys are good enough in the secondary to match up with the Patriots receivers man-to-man. So not only am I bringing some pressure with our linebackers, not only am I just bringing the house on a lot of plays, if I take away Hunter Henry and then I play man coverage, right? I get Marcus Peters on one of their receivers. You put Amik Robertson on one of those receivers. You play lots of man coverage, you play lots of press man coverage, and you start to get physical with them. That's what I want to see. You want to prove to Bill Belichick that you're for real? You get physical, you play some man, we're good. We don't need to play zone. Against this New England Patriots skill position team, we're good enough to just go man-to-man. Think about every sporting event. Usually, in basketball, you go zone when you know you can't match up with them athletically enough. You know that you're not good enough, right? The Raiders are good enough, and they're going to be able to match up. So I don't care if it's Jacorian Bennett. I would like to see Tyler Hall back out there again. Nate Hobbs is still not able to go out there and practice. We'll see if he's able to play in this one. But to me, the way that Tyler Hall and Amik Robertson have been playing, keep giving those guys playing time because I'm telling you right now, they deserve it. Another here, key to the defense, stack the box. Just like teams do against the Raiders, they do everything in their power to take away Josh Jacobs because they don't believe in Jimmy Garoppolo. I don't believe in Mac Jones. And yes, the Patriots' rushing game has really struggled this season. They have Zeke, they have Ramondre Stevenson, 2 pretty damn good running backs, and not top 20 backs, but somewhere in that 20 to 30 range, and they're going to try to run the rock. So if I can stack the box here with a Marcus Epps, have Trevon Merrick, who continues to play pretty damn well, maybe go back into coverage a little bit, get Divine Diablo, Robert Spillane closer. I believe if we line up mano-a-mano with the Patriots receivers, we are going to win more than we lose. And if you take away the running game, and then that makes them more one-dimensional, that makes it easier to get after Mac Jones. And then the final thing is this. Let's get Max Crosby on their right tackle, Vidarian Lowe. Vidarian Lowe right now is at such a low that he's graded out as bottom 5 pass blocking right tackles in the league. Where does Max thrive? Left defensive end. If I'm the Raiders, I do everything in my power. How can I get Max Crosby on an island with Lowe? Because they could put out Rob Lowe. It might be a better option because Crosby's going to feast. We know that. Crosby's going to get his. We know that. But if you can figure out ways to get one-on-ones with Max and Lowe, I actually might feel bad for Mac Jones. Coming up next here is some injury news that I just want to keep you guys up to date on. And again, the time that I am making this video, it's Thursday, right before Thursday Night Football. So some of these injury news and updates probably are going to change, and I just want you to keep that in mind. So the injuries, though, that are listed as it stands right now, Davante Adams, a limited participant. Jacorian Bennett, limited. Davante will play. Jacorian, that's actually, from what I've been told, is still a coin flip. Crosby's going to play. Marcus Epps is going to play. Nate Hobbs, I am not sure, but the Raiders are not going to rush him back because of how confident that they are in right now with Tyler Hall and Amik Robertson. You got Malcolm Kuntz. He's banged up, but he's going to be playing. David Long Jr. going to play. Jacoby Myers, good to go. Amik Robertson, good to go. And then Trey Tucker's been battling this nagging injury. He's limited. What I really saw that I thought was interesting was Josh McDaniels said that Jermaine Illuminor left the game early last week due to an injury. When I talked to Jermaine this week, he said that he'd be Gucci to go, but he's not listed on here. So I do expect Jermaine Illuminor to be the Raiders starting right tackle, and if he's not, they can't blame it on injury. From the Patriots side, they have lots of injuries. You're not going to see Matthew Judon. You're not going to see Christian Gonzalez. They are not expected to play. You can take time out of your day here to go through and look at all these injuries, but the Patriots right now are very, very much banged up on the defensive side of the football, and they gave up 34 last week. To me, there's no excuses here why the Raiders can't put up 20. So our Week 6 matchup as it stands, that I am recording this video, Raiders, 3-point favorites. The over-under is 41.5, and I'm telling y'all right now, bet the under. The fact that New England scored 20 points once, and then you got the Raiders who are and haven't scored 20 yet, and they are projecting both teams to be right around that. I'm taking the under in an ugly, ugly football game. But before I give you my score prediction, I want to hear yours. And some of you are watching this on YouTube right now, and shout out to all y'all. You're about to get hit with a YouTube ad break. I'm going to give you my score prediction right after this YouTube ad. My score prediction is give me the Raiders to win 20-16. I do think that the Silver and Black control this game for the majority of it, but they're going to take advantage of kicking those field goals. The Patriots, to me, I think that they're going to struggle. They're going to score a little bit later on in some garbage time. The Raiders will win. The Raiders will win this game 20-16. Now, remember, y'all, we're going to be live, so make sure you subscribe. Make sure you got those notifications turned on. We have given away close to, I'm going to say $2,000 the past 2 games. And if you want a chance to win some money, tune into our show. We have the game, play-by-play, great time, and a chance for the nation to win some cash here. So subscribe, turn on those notifications, and as always, go Raiders. All right, Chuggy Bull, I need you to hop back up on the screen. And I got to change my jersey one more time here. And then after that, Thursday Night Football.
Here we go. Let me see those score predictions one more time. I'm going to give some shout-outs to the score predictions I see. Scott Matt says 24-13 Raiders. Bounce says 15-14, 17-16 by Ryan Lewis. David Bauer says the Patriots show up on the road. I don't know, man. I don't know. Big Island, aloha. CGI, 31-23. Nico says 49-10. If it's 49-10, Nico, I'll take a boot at the end of the Raiders game. If they win 49-10, holy crap.
I'll tell you this right now. If they win 49-10, I don't know if you'll be able to do another boot because we're going to be rocking and rolling if that's the case. We're going to be rocking and rolling if that's the case. NY Raider fan says 13-10. Patriots win? Nah, if we could be 3-3, chance to be 4-3 going into Monday Night Football against Detroit, this season looks a lot different.
All right, we got to get to this last segment so we can get to the game on time.
Correct.
Mitch,
we're cutting it close.
He's got some blockbuster trades for you.
I'm talking major deals. That's going to be coming up right now here on the Raiders Report.
Here we go.
Raider Nation, what's going on? It's Mitchell Renz here, host of the Raiders Report. And have you ever seen breaking news? The Las Vegas Raiders just traded for insert player name there. Well, guess what? I got 5 trades coming up right now on the show that would be breaking news worthy. So think of this as breaking news Las Vegas Raiders trade ideas to land a defensive end. And the reason why it's only for a defensive end is because Diana Rossini, she said earlier this week, maybe it's last week at this point, that the Raiders are looking for a Chandler Jones replacement. So you're going to see a bunch of different trade ideas that I have cooked up for you guys today. So just have an idea. And all the trades that you see, I have reached out to some sources. I have also talked to some people from the opposing teams that you will see up here. And these are trades based on the value of the current NFL market. Some of y'all are going to like the deals, some of y'all aren't. But guess what? The NFL trade deadline, October 31st at 4 p.m. Eastern time. We're going to be live for that. Got some games leading up to it. It sounds like the Raiders are going to be buyers more than what they're going to be selling up to the deadline. If you want more Raiders content, daily videos, weekly live shows all year long, when the Raiders win, you're not going to find another YouTube channel out there that celebrates the way we do. You're also not going to find a YouTube channel that probably just screams at the top of their lungs when they lose. But guess what? It's the passion that I love about the nation, and we're going to keep you guys up to date. That I can promise you. All right, let's go to the very first Raiders defensive end trade target here, Danielle Hunter of the Minnesota Vikings. So I reached out to a source in Minnesota, and I said, yo, give me an idea here of how much it's going to cost to go out and trade for Danielle Hunter. He said, well, when you look at some of his numbers from the past seasons, they're pretty damn impressive. 2022, he's got 65 tackles, 10.5 sacks, 12 tackles for loss. Did have a wicked neck injury in 2020, which forced him unable to play, but he's still one of the better defensive ends in the league, and the Minnesota Vikings, let's face it, they're not trending in the right direction. Now with Justin Jefferson injured, this is going to be a team that is going to be selling. So I reached out to my Vikings guy, and I said, yo, what is it going to cost to get Danielle Hunter in the silver and black? This is the trade he gave me. Raiders receive Danielle Hunter. The Minnesota Vikings get a 2024 second-round pick. What I want to know from every trade that you see here, if you're watching this live, let me know who wins. If it's the Raiders, type Raiders. If you think it's the Vikings, type the Vikings. But I need to know down in the comments which trades you're talking about for the video that's going out at a later date. Let's go to the next trade target here by the silver and black. It's Brian Burns. And to me, the top two guys that the Raiders should call about are Danielle Hunter and Brian Burns. I mean, they're going to be the most pricey. There's no doubt about that. Burns is a dude that, honestly, the Raiders should have already had if they would have listened to my draft advice a few years ago. But, hey, is what it is, right? 63 tackles with the Carolina Panthers last season, 12.5 sacks, 17 tackles for loss. He is one of the best young edge rushers in the league. And I'll tell you, I would love to see Max Crosby and Brian Burns next to each other. It would be electric. So I reached out to an NFL executive, and they told me there's no way you're going to get Brian Burns if there's not a first-round pick involved. However, I look at the report from Diana Rossini, and I know some people inside that Raiders organization, they're not going to trade their first-round pick. They're not going to do it. With the amount of great quarterbacks that are out there, with the fact that the Raiders thought about trading up for C.J. Stroud, they thought about trading up to the number 1 overall pick, so you know that they're looking at a QB. They will not give up their first-round pick in 2024. So, with that being said, Hunter Renfrow, 2 second-round picks in 2024 and 2025. Personally, I think the Carolina Panthers say no to this, but I'm not giving up a first for Brian Burns. They probably want a little bit more, and I know Raider fans are probably freaking out, but honestly, it's not going to be enough for Carolina, but it's what I would offer them for Burns. Coming up here, 3 more blockbuster Raiders trade ideas and all edge rushers that would help out this team. No freaking doubt about it, man. Before I show you those trades, I wouldn't trade PrizePicks for anything. These guys are an amazing sponsor, and anybody that's willing to support me doing what I love, I hope you guys go out and you support them as well, because they are a big reason why the show like this continues to grow. PrizePicks is daily fantasy sports made easy. PrizePicks is the most fun that I've had, winning up to 25 times my money this football season. You select 2 or more players, pick more or less on their projected stats, and place your entry. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. Quick withdrawals, easy gameplay, and an enormous selection of players and stat types are what make PrizePicks the #1 daily fantasy sports app. The deals and the picks that I'm making for this upcoming week, I took Deebo Samuel, George Kittle, I took the more on them because their offense right now, it's cooking. And for a lot of y'all that live out there in the Bay, I'm sure that you can see that it's cooking too. For Amari Cooper, I'll always take less. So that's my analysis on that one. PrizePicks.com/CLNS is how you can get started. And I have no idea why more people don't really try to do this. I promise you, though, you're going to have a lot of fun, even if you're not all that interested in the game. So go to PrizePicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for first deposit match up to $100. That link's going to be available to you guys down in the comments and in the description of today's show. Let's go to the next name here, and it's Frank Clark. For those of you that are watching this live, I know I already talked about Clark here a little bit. For those that aren't watching live, remember, we go live every single Thursday for Thursday Night Football. But Clark is a player that, I get it, he's on the Denver Broncos, and he's on a division rival team. But to me, I look at a guy like the Denver Broncos, and I look at Frank Clark, and I look at it as a yard sale. And yeah, I don't really go to many yard sales anymore because there's not many in Dallas, Texas. But growing up, man, in the middle of nowhere, Pennsylvania, I was always at a yard sale with my mother. Why? You could get things at a discount. And free, he's not going to be free. But discounts, I'm about it. And right now, the Denver Broncos are just trying to yard sale. They're trying to get rid of everything. They're trying to get some draft capital. And you can get Clark at a major, major discount. So I looked at the Randy Gregory deal. I kind of formulated it around that. I talked to our Broncos guy here at Chat Sports, and I said, what would you want for him? He said, 6th-round pick, and he's yours. Sounds good to me. If I can replace Chandler Jones with a 6th-round pick for this upcoming or next draft, I would definitely consider it. I still got 2 more trades to get into here on the show, but I want you to name a defensive end that you believe that the Raiders should trade for. There's a lot of names out there, a lot of different names, and I'm sure some of the names that you're seeing are on here, right? Like on this show. But I want you to name a defensive end that the Raiders should try to go out and trade for. Let's go to the next name here. It's Carl Lawson at defensive end. And Lawson had a really bad Achilles injury last season with the New York Jets. And the 2 reasons why I would consider going out and getting him is before the injury, he was absolutely insanely good. This year, he's been a healthy scratch the last 2 games. And if you hear healthy scratch the last 2 for a player that's making the amount of money that Lawson is making, that tells me that he's about to be traded away, and it's not going to cost them a lot of money. On top of that, the Raiders play the Jets, and if I can get an inside scoop on a team that I'm going to be going up against Week 10 Sunday Night Football, I don't think it's a bad idea. So my trade idea here for Carl Lawson is this. I'm going to give them Greg Van Roten. They just lost Elijah Vera Tucker for the season. He also tore his Achilles. You're going to throw in a 6th-round pick in 2024, and you get Carl Lawson, when healthy, is a really damn good edge rusher. But then, with our offensive line, I'm going to kick Jermaine Illuminor in at guard. You put Thayer Munford in there at right tackle. And then with Greg Van Roten gone, sure, you have a little bit less depth on the overall offensive line position. But the Raiders have some good guys that I believe that they could potentially call up. Would have been nice to have McClendon Curtis. Let's go to the final deal here. It's Montez Sweat. And I talked to a source with the Washington Commanders, and I said, what do you want for Chase Young? He responded with me, he goes, you're not going to get Chase Young. The Chase Young trade rumors are BS. The player that is more likely to be dealt from the Commanders is Montez Sweat. So I said, all right, fair enough. Not going to cost me as much, but Sweat's still a hell of a player, man. 19 tackles, 6 tackles for loss, 4.5 sacks this season. Last year, 8 sacks. If you want a player that I'm telling y'all right now, Raider Nation would love, and I loved Montez Sweat when he was first coming out of college, player that I wanted the Raiders to draft. And in fact, I have a video of my top players that I wanted the Raiders to draft. And unfortunately, yet again, they did not listen to me. So my deal that I have coming up here for Montez Sweat, and you're going to see, this is a deal that I asked our Commanders source, I'll put it like that, and I said, what would you want? Like, what type of deal is intriguing to you? And his first deal that he hit me with was basically like Josh Jacobs and Malcolm Kuntz and a 2nd-round pick for Brian Robinson and Montez Sweat. I said, I don't really want Brian Robinson, so take Jacobs out of the equation, take them out. What would you want? He goes, I would want Malcolm Kuntz and a 2nd-round pick for Montez Sweat. I get that Kuntz's pressure rate has been a lot higher, which I like to see. He's trending in the right direction. But also, like, again, if I can get a young dude like Montez who works his freaking tail off and has always shown that he's going to be a hard-working guy, you put that with Max Crosby, and now we have a premier young edge rushing duo. All right, I'm going to roll through these trade ideas one more time, and if you could, please let me know which one is your favorite. As you'll see at the very, very top, it'll say Mitch trade idea number 1. If number 2 is your favorite idea, watch this. All you got to do is type 2. If you like the Frank Clark trade the most, I need you to type 3. If you like the deal that's going down with the New York Jets, giving up Greg Van Roten, type 4. Or if you like the one with the Washington Commanders and going out and getting Montez Sweat, I want you to type 5. If you're like, Mitch, I don't like any of these trade ideas. Well, how about this? step up to the plate here. I'm not going to be mad if you don't like them. That's fine. I like when people disagree with me. I think it's better. Makes the show more fun. I want you to either tweet at me or comment down below what your trade ideas would be for a defensive end. Sound good? I hope so. Let me know. Give me a follow on IG and on Twitter at Mitchell Renz 365. And for those of you watching live, I'm about to be banging right now with Patrick B. And if you're not watching this live, another friendly reminder, watch our live shows on Thursday Night Football. Oh! Patrick B. Bang! What up, Patrick B? What up, Patrick B? Woo! I'll say this. I don't usually do a boot for the second jersey that I have on. Usually it's like the first jersey only deal. But for Mount Raidermore, you make deals sometimes. You make some deals sometimes. You want a shout out here on the show, spam Patrick B, or you can let me know who you got. Type FKC if you're going to go for the Chiefs, or if you're going to go with the Broncos, I want you to type FDEN. Who you got? Thursday Night Football coming up here. You're watching the Raiders Report. You're watching the Raiders Report right now, and I'm telling you this, you're not going to find another YouTube channel, oh my goodness, that turns up the way that we do. Tuba, I see it. I see it. Jeremy, though, he just stepped out and he went to pee. But you know what? You know what? I'm down to get wild here. I'm down to get wild here. Tuba 22 bang! Tuba, I owe you a beer bong. Everyone, hundo, we get from here on out, I owe a beer bong for. That's what we do here on Thirsty Thursdays. That's what we do here on Thirsty Thursdays. It gets a little bit weird. It gets a little bit wild. But you know what? I want you to think of Thursday Night Football here on the Raiders Report like we're just sitting at an Oakland tailgate, at an Oakland bar. Shit, even a bar in Las Vegas with a bunch of Raider fans. There's nothing better. There's nothing else I'd rather do. Let me tell you that. Like, if I were to go home tonight, I would watch this game at home with Chuck. Alex would sit there and be like, can we watch something else? Can we watch something else? Which probably turns into me watching something else. So, the only way I can actually watch these games is when I'm at work. And I love being able to tune in and watch all these games with you. So, hopefully, y'all enjoy it with me as well. Also, friendly reminder, we are going to be doing a 50-50 raffle at the end of the first quarter, which if you want in on that action, Venmo me at Mitchell Renz 365. Right now, the people who are in are Nico and Luis. I'll send those to Jeremy. But if you want in our 50-50 raffle here, Alex just texted me. I would let you watch. Love you too, babe. Love you too. I guess it's a good thing. She does watch the show, so that's good. But hey, if you want in the 50-50 raffle, Venmo me at Mitchell Renz 365. $10 to get in. And right now, if we get somebody in at 10, do the math, you'd win 15. You'd win 15. All right, let me do duck race. For Jeremy, we got Luis Rod in. And then Nico 19. Get in. 2 people in so far. 2 people in the duck race so far, though. I don't know if we're going to do a duck race because now we have the upgraded version, so we can do any race that y'all want. I do owe a boot, and then I owe a beer bong. So, what? Oh, dude, I got to, after this one, there's no doubt I'm going to have to take a leak. No doubt I'm going to have to take a leak after this one. What? I did, but do you want to bang again? Let's bang again. You know what? Let's bang again. Tuba! Chuggs, take it away.
Here we go. Getting ready for FKC versus FDEN.
Oh, read it. I didn't read it yet. I was waiting for you to put it up on screen.
Kelsey toughing it out and playing hate but respect his success. But Waller was never going to tough it out like that. Tired of loving and trusting players and being let down. Not time to type the list, but we all know who. We all know. Yep, Tuba, you're right. We all know. We all know who the people you're talking about, and it's rough. It's rough. It sucks whenever you put so much faith, belief into a player, and they just totally let you down. I mean, it's not all on the player, but...
Oh. Woo!
No, I get you. I get you.
All right, I got to go take a little tinkle, and I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'll be right back. Promise. 2 boots. I got to go.
All right. I will... Here we go. All right. Scott, what's up, nation? Also, Scott, you're in. Tuba and Patrick B, y'all two are also in. They are in for our raffle at the end of the game. We're raffling off the Raiders helmet. $10 to enter. You only get one entry, though. $10 and you're in. Scott Matz, you're in. What's up, nation? Hope all is well with everyone. We'll be sending a pic of a new Raider tattoo on my neck. Raiders! Here we go. I am punchy. Put me in, coach. Raiders! I am punchy. You in. Duncan, shout out to Celtics report by Chat Sports with Allie Barefoot and Smitty. Chuggs was right. I'm on Team Mitch. Here for good times. Cheers to the nation, baby. Cheers. As the Chiefs are set to kick it off to the Broncos, that means the Chiefs are going to get the ball second half. Kick is away out of the back of the end zone. Dennis, in college, we got 1 point off of presentations for every and you know. Yeah, McDaniels would fail. Taino, put me in the helmet race. You in. You in. King Gomez. Did I skip yours, King Gomez? Oh, no, yours is next. King Gomez, you in. Getting lucky for that helmet. Getting lucky. Getting lucky. PG, apparently Wilson has slightly better stats than Mahomes per Sports Channel. I was surprised. Thoughts? Raiders! I mean, it makes somewhat of sense whenever you're behind in every single game. You're having to continuously throw. But he is playing a little bit better than last year. And last one, Rebel Montana. I'm already in, but shot clock for Mitch. I'll tell him. As Broncos run on first down. It's going to be 2nd and 1. Good run by Jaleel McLaughlin. Is that related to the horse or not the dog person? In the
Sarah McLaughlin
of the angel.
I was like, who's the dog person?
In the way,
Oh man, that's funny.
in the
First down and 10.
of an angel.
First down and 10, and I heard I owe some shots, so
You do owe 3 shots.
3 shot skis.
Yeah, because
Rebel.
Mount Raidermore, Brandon Jasper put in 2 for you. 1st and 10, slant to Cortland Sutton. Broncos offense cooking a little bit to start off. Not gonna lie. And then another $10 super chat from Alex Bingo. Let's go Raiders! Boo the donkeys, Alex. You in? After this drive, I will go ahead and show everybody our super chat menu for today, Mitchell. But as you're back on, Mitch, kind of leading you in. 2nd and 1, 13 and a half minutes left in the first quarter.
Oh, boy. I mean, I'll tell you what. Broncos early on here, moving the football very effectively.
And just as you say that.
And now that's going to be a loss of 3 or 4.
They're saying only a loss of 1.
Wow. Loss of 1. All right. So now that's going to make it 3rd down and 2. Would you run or would you pass? Also, I see some people are in our 50-50 raffle here, Jeremy. At the end of the first quarter, remember, $10 to get in.
What would
Venmo
you do?
me, Mitchell Renz 365. If it's up to me, if I'm the Broncos here, I'm running.
What
And
would
if I
you
don't
do?
get it, I'm running again.
3rd and 2, R for run, P for pass. What would you do? 3rd and 2.
All right, so we got in the duck race, Patrick B. You in. Rob Rice. You in. Justine. In. My dad. In.
Oh, they get it!
They got it! First down!
Wow, great.
Nice run there by
Williams.
Javonte Williams. Amy.
Yes, dank. Only on
In.
Venmo. Only on Venmo.
Jeffrey. Christ. In. Also Amy. Hello. Good to see you. We got Monica.
Hey, Monica.
What up, Monica? In. And then Steve. Okay.
Steve!
In. That puts us at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people in, which means you'd win $50.
Whenever you give me Steve, okay, I always think of that song where it's like, okay, all right, okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna do it.
I know exactly what song you're talking about. I don't think you got it right at all.
No.
But it's okay.
No chance.
It's okay. Man, we got 645 people here in the building. I'll make you guys a deal. If we can get to 400 likes by the end of this Broncos drive, tune o'clock. An extra tune o'clock.
I'm down.
You're down?
I'm down like
2nd and 7. Pitch. Woo, 3rd and 7. This might end quick.
I'm down like Funky Town.
Oh, man.
We want the Broncos to win this, though, right?
Yes. That's
All
what I said. The last thing that I want is the AFC West to be with Caleb Williams with Denver, Patrick Mahomes, Justin Herbert,
Jimmy G.
Wimpy Jimmy.
Wimpy.
Hefty. 3rd down and 7. The Great Tuna. In. Thomas Lamb. In. We are at 12 right now.
Oh,
Wilson. He gets out of it. Scrambles. Checks it down. You got to go for it here. You got to go for it here. 4th and 3. I mean, it's a phenomenal job by Russell to get out of that. You have to go for it.
Why for yes and for no? 4th and 3. Russell Wilson looked like he was sacked.
Correct.
He had 2 guys who had their hands around his waist, somehow spun out of it, got it to the tight end. It's 4th and 3. Should they go for it? They're in plus territory. They're at the Chiefs, I believe, 42-yard. No, they're at the Chiefs' 38-yard line. What would you do? Go for it? Why for yes and for no?
There's a Patriot fan in here. Get him out of my chat. Get the LVs going. Also, if you send in a $10 super chat.
Timeout.
$10 super chat. You have a chance to win our Raiders helmet today, which we're going to do at the very end of the show. I didn't want to give it to the MVP. I wanted everyone as a shot because
AC Cool.
Everyone deserves a shot at this. First time super chat from AC Cool. We got a whole bunch of Mount Raider more on this. Got a whole bunch of Raider fans on this. And then it is signed by Jeremy Chuggs and I on the back down there.
I mean,
if you want it in.
That could be worth some serious money down the line.
I mean, that's the hope, Jeremy. I hope one day my signature and your signature is worth a lot of money.
Tank Dempsey.
I hope one day somebody sees, I'm not shitting you, this was probably one of the funniest.
I think you're thinking of Lincoln Riley.
Correct. Yeah, Lincoln Riley for USC.
All right, they are going for it, though.
They are going to go for it, 4th down and 3. I can remember when I was in Vegas and I had a Raider fan run up to me. I was at Topgolf with Nick Wachowski, and they were like, yo, can I get a picture with you? And Nick turned around, and I turned around, and he's like, Mitch, I watch your show all the time. But I laughed because I was like, you don't recognize you're the middle linebackers right here. Wilson, pressured, scrambles.
Why don't you just throw it up?
I mean, that's terrible.
If you're Russell Wilson,
what the hell's Russell doing?
What's the worst thing that can happen if you throw it up? They pick it and they get worse field position?
I mean, he's not good anymore, guys.
Why do you not at least give your guys a chance? Why not throw it up?
I'll say this.
He was not even looking to throw it.
I think Russell Wilson and Deshaun Watson are the two players that I hate the most. or dislike the most in the NFL, minus our head coach, but...
Zalesbo.
Yes.
Yes, you're in.
Yes, you're in. Yeah, Zalesbo, I think we'll allow your 100 to be in.
Yeah, I think so.
I think you're good.
I think that's only fair. Common Raider, put me in. Enter me.
Enter me from Common Raider. Sean.
It's common. Like ramen.
Oh, that's right. That's on me. I'll still F it up, but now that you said that, it is like common. If McDipshit gave up play calling, does the offense turn things around? I don't really know if it has all that much of an improvement because, again, they're still going to probably run the McDaniels system because you ended up bringing in Mick Lombardi, who is a part of their system as well. And as long as you have Jimmy Garoppolo who can't throw the football, you're not going to be very successful.
Speaking of improvements, do you want to improve your weekly dinners?
Yes!
Do it with Factor!
Wow, Jeremy, tell me more.
I'm telling you, Factor is an easy, nutritious way to get your meals done throughout the week. No hassle, no stress. All you got to do is pick your pre-made meals out of their plenty of options online. It's prepped and cooked to perfection, Mitch. And all you got to do, heat and enjoy. You can either microwave it for 2 minutes, maybe put it in the oven. It's as easy as that, Mitch. I'm telling you.
So all you got to do, you're telling me, is if I were to head to factormeals.com/RaidersChat50 and use code RaidersChat50, I could get 50% off.
That's what I'm telling you, Mitch.
So I should tell Raider Nation to use RaidersChat50 at factormeals.com/RaidersChat50 to get 50% off.
Yes, and I even put it in the chat.
Oh, my Lord. So if you want to get started with our awesome sponsor, Factor Meals Nation, all you got to do, click that link and get started now. We're talking roasted red pepper filet mignon, garlic herb roasted,
Barramundi,
and then Southwest ground beef and rice.
I knew you were struggling with that one.
Oh, there was a 0% chance I was getting that right.
Either way, go to factormeals.com/RaidersChat50 today.
I might not be able to speak. Sorry, I was looking at Kansas City there.
Oh, Nico says the Peruvian shrimp from Factor, bomb. That sounds delicious.
Dude, shit hits, man. I may not be able to talk well, which I know. I don't know how I do this for a job or read, but I can eat, which you guys have seen. So, Factor Meals can get it. Speaking of can get it.
Taylor Swift.
2nd down and 6. I feel like we got to do a deal with like every time they show Taylor Swift.
Hey.
Oh, that's true. I forgot.
For everybody out there who remembers karaoke, who loves the karaoke, $20, you pick whatever Taylor Swift song you want, and I have to sing it.
That's
for $20.
The rule. That's the rule.
AC Cool, you are in. We entered you.
That's not going to get old. I'm telling you that right now.
1st and 10 on an Isaiah Pacheco run.
Charles.
A super chat coming in from Tank Dempsey.
Also, Charles, you're in. His last name is Utz, U-T-Z. Is your family the inventors of the chip?
The inventors of the chip.
Do you know the Utz chip?
Oh, okay, yeah. I thought you meant like invented the chips.
Also, PG, you in. We got 14 people in our 50-50 raffle here, which is going to happen at the end of the first quarter. Throw, Kelsey pitches it. That's awesome. I hate that, but that's awesome. Kelsey catches it a yard short of the sticks, knows he's going to get hit, not going to get a first down, so he pitches it to Gray, and then he picks up the first down. I mean, they look like they have so much fun out there, and it ticks me off. Look at this. I wonder if that's the play.
That's a design.
Is that the play design?
I think that's a design.
I mean, I think that's the play design. That's annoying.
Tank.
McDaniels sitting there, he's going, all right, how can I do a flea flicker for 12 yards?
Tank says Caleb Williams, he has a feeling he's going to be a bust. IDK, also Panasubs is the best. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, man.
Love it.
And another throw to Kelsey, and they're going to get about 8 yards. I mean, here's the thing. Caleb Williams
also notably
has all the talent.
Sorry to break you off. Kelsey, his ankle wrapped heavy tonight.
Yeah. I mean, I'm surprised he's playing. You got to give Kelsey a lot of credit. He's a tough dude. He's going to go out there and play. I know we were talking about Waller. No way Waller plays in this game. Trent Brown, no way he plays in this game. Freaking Trent Brown, man. Freaking Trent Brown, man. What a joke that guy was. 2nd down and 2, handoff, Pacheco, where the pets go. 1st down, Kansas City. I did start Isaiah Pacheco in my fantasy league. My goodness. Yeah, you can blame Patrick B for that one. What up, Taino? With certain team wins, then 11 of the 16 AFC teams will be 2, 3, or worse. I don't know if that mathematically is possible, but there's going to be some bad AFC teams. There's going to be a lot of bad teams. Almost picked! Oh, my Lord, that could have been a pick six.
I don't know why 29's celebrating. That was an awful play. He had an easy pick. He threw it right to him.
Oh, my Lord, I think that should have been a pick six.
Literally, I get it. Like, still not a good play for the Chiefs, but if you drop a wide open pick,
wow.
How are you going to be like, oh, yeah, you saw that? Drop pick six right here, baby.
Right here. All right, they're going to send Kadarius Toney in motion now. Ball at the 24-yard line. Patrick Mahomes going to drop back. Looks left, looks right, throws. Laser beam, Rashee Rice. And he's going to be down. You're looking at now 3rd down and 3. The Chiefs are in the red zone. In the red zone, man, we got 738 people watching right now. If you haven't already, click that like button. Believe it or not, it does help us out a lot. Please do so.
Chiefs are in the red zone.
Yep.
F them. There's 730 people in the chat right now. I want 700 FKCs in the chat. I don't care if the Chiefs are about to score. I don't care if they're looking good so far. F the Chiefs.
Let's go.
Give me 700 FKCs flowing. I want the nation to just be.
Oh, it batted down. 4th down. Let's go.
It worked. It worked.
Brandon, we're doing $20 Taylor Swift songs today. And the reason, because then Jeremy's got to wear the Taylor Swift wig. So, Taylor Swift songs, 20 in the wig.
I'll take Taylor Swift songs for 20, Trebek.
If it's any song, what?
50.
Any song is ballsy, because you never know what you're going to get. 35-yard field goal attempt here. Oh, I thought he missed it. Kick is up, and the kick is good. David Montoya, I heard karaoke, blank space, please. Is that a song? Blank space?
I think so.
Blank space? Is that next to MySpace? I don't know. FKCs, get them going. FKC. Eric wants to know how much for the 50-50. $10 to get in at Mitchell Renz 365.
Only on Venmo.
Only on Venmo. At Mitchell Renz 365. God, you're beautiful. Do you have the song?
Yeah. I'm ready.
You ready?
So it's gonna be forever, or it's gonna go down in flames. You can tell me when it's over, if the high was worth the pain. Got a long list of ex-lovers, they'll tell you I'm insane. Cause you know I love the players, and you love the game. Cause we're young and we're reckless, and we'll take this way too far.
Yes,
and I'll leave you breathless.
It has.
Or with a nasty scar. Got a long list of ex-lovers. They'll tell you I'm insane. But I've got a blank space, baby, and I'll write your name.
Woo! Grade it down below. A, B, C, D, or F. What are we giving Jeremy Chuggs, a.k.a. Taylor Swift? And here's the thing.
That actually, hold on, I just had to
every
switch
20,
out.
that's what you get.
I had to switch out with Taylor. Every 20, you get a song from Taylor Swift.
Correct.
Here we go. I had to step off for a second, let Taylor get her moment to shine.
She appreciates it. She needs it.
So you're grading Taylor Swift.
I mean, she needs it. She asked us if it would be okay for her to join the Raiders report, and we said, of course.
Sure.
What up, David Montoya?
I actually realized I haven't even shown you yet.
Nico says this 20 is to not sing Taylor Swift. Yeah, they're not right. What's great is Rolly showed that earlier, and I was like, I can't believe you showed that. It was
back to the game. Every $20, I can sing or not sing Taylor Swift songs, or not me. Taylor Swift can either sing or no Taylor Swift songs.
Brandon Jesper.
Okay.
Taino, Chargers had a bye week, and if they lose to the Cowboys, we'll be 2-3.
Nico, this is to not sing.
Fair enough.
And then Brandon Jasper says, you can still wear the blonde wig, Chuggs. I want like a virgin.
Like a virgin. Oh, my goodness. This is... You never know what you're going to get on this show. You never know what you're going to get on this show. And apparently, we're getting Chuggs
let me go get
singing
Madonna.
a little bit.
Let me go get Madonna.
Yeah. Go grab Madonna. Yikes. All right, let me refresh my phone here on Venmo. And let me see. Andrea, you in. That puts us at 15. 15, which means winner would get $75. First down and 10 for the Denver Broncos. Ball to 25. Handoff middle. Javonte Williams got some running room. Keeps it going all the way down to the 43, maybe 44-yard line. Javonte Williams has ran really well. Really, really well. And actually, yeah, Madonna, you're good.
Like a virgin. Touch for the very first time.
What are you beating down there?
Like a virgin. When your heart beats next to mine.
God, I hope that's your hand.
Gonna give you all my love, boy.
Really?
My fear is fading fast. Been saving it all for you, cause you only love
Pick
last.
Russell Wilson, threw it right to him. Unbelievable. Madonna, you keep it going.
You're so fine and you're mine. Make me strong, yeah. You make me bold. Oh, your love thought out. Yeah, your love thought out. Where we're scared and cold like a virgin. Touch for the very first time. Like a virgin. With your heartbeat next to mine.
Oh, man. Russell Wilson is so bad. I mean, he's just, again, he hasn't been as bad as what people have been giving him shit for because of how bad the Broncos defense was. But, I mean, that ball was right to Nick Bolton. I mean, that doesn't get much worse than that. That was thrown right to Nick Bolton. That's a brutal one, no doubt about it. And now the Denver Broncos are in a lot of trouble. I know, right? You're going to have all this blonde hair all over you. Yeah, it's no bueno. No bueno. Nico Wilson looking like a virgin QB. Yeah. Yeah. Jeremy, what's going to happen here on this drive? And this might be a weird ask. Do you care if I go grab my chapstick real quick? I know. After watching Madonna and Taylor Swift, my lips need to be ready. So, touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt. I gotta get my chapstick.
Nico Wilson looking like a virgin QB. I think you just read this one. I think you just read that one. What's going to happen this drive? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt? It's a little hot in here. We'll turn my fan. OMG, the worst karaoke I've ever heard. Chuggs needs to retire. Hey, that's one person's opinion. That actually wasn't me. That was Madonna. So, one of the best-selling artists of all time. You're hating on her? I don't know. Seemed like she was pretty good. What's going to happen? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt? Robert says punt. Madden Nation says, hi, Chuggs. Hi, Madden Nation. Martin says, Chuggs rocks. K-Man the Beast, you're beautiful, Chuggs. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. It's true.
I saw your
face in a crowded
place. I don't know. And I don't know the words to the song. 3-0 Kansas City has got the lead.
F. Goodell.
Ash B. I got it. Ash B, you in.
Virgin.
Ash B, you
Throw
in.
wide open over the middle of the field.
You should probably cover Travis Kelce.
He's going to walk out of bounds after playing patty cake with the
$20 that they show. Yep, not even. You already knew it. It's unbelievable. There is a flag, though. Mahomes says it's going to end up being on the Denver Broncos. It's going to end up being on the Denver Broncos.
Of course.
Yep. Unbelievable.
Before you can even get the words out of your mouth, they showed Taylor
You knew it. You knew it. You knew it.
Justin says Chuggs singing is better than Wilson's playing.
Would you rather? I mean, I don't understand. And again, I think that's what makes Mahomes, Andy Reid so great. How can you get Travis Kelce that open?
Would you rather listen to me, a 30-minute concert of me covering Taylor Swift songs, or a 30-minute motivational speech from Russell Wilson?
Oh, my Lord. You. Honestly, I'd rather listen to you. Would you rather listen to Jeremy, Taylor Swift? Yeah,
There's Tony. Somewhere Marshall is cheering.
Would you rather listen to Jeremy do a 3-hour Taylor Swift concert or
Russell Wilson 2-hour motivational speech?
I got one for you. 1-hour motivational speech from Josh McDaniels.
If you want to, do something with.
We should play a drinking game. You know, like the drinking game for Thunder. Da-na-na-na. Same thing for Josh McDaniels with you knows.
Broncos are so bad.
Yeah.
Chiefs are already in the Factor red zone. Save 50% when you go to Raiders Chat 50.
Oh, Jesus.
FactorMeals.com. Easy, simple, to your door meals. You don't have to worry about dinner anymore, folks. Just do it with Factor Meals. Great, easy, nutritious meals right at your doorstep with Factor. 50% off when you use Raiders Chat 50. I'm telling you right now, great deal.
We just got Dank Dank, and you know what I've heard about Factor? Their food. It's Dank Dank.
Hey, their food, definitely Dank Dank.
Definitely Dank Dank. Dank Dank, you in. We got 17 people in our duck race. We're going to be doing that at the end of the first.
What's not Dank Dank is
Bro Man, let's go. Bro Man said, enter me. 3rd and 8, Mahomes still looks. You got to throw this one up. Picked off.
FKC.
I mean, what a boneheaded move there by Patrick Mahomes. I don't know what he's doing. I mean, Mahomes has not been his normal great self this season. That's a cold, hard fact. This is just, I can't believe he did that. That's got to be one of the dumbest throws I've ever seen Mahomes do.
Yeah, I don't know what he was doing there.
Put that wig back on, you material girl. Is that also by Madonna?
Yes.
Oh, boy. All right, is this just F. Taylor Swift? All right, how about this? Madonna and Taylor Swift songs.
Any blonde singer.
Yeah.
Any blonde singer. Hillary Duff, maybe that song from her movie back in the 2010s.
It sounds like you want to sing that one.
Hey now. Yeah.
If you guys couldn't tell, that's the song Jeremy wants to sing.
This is what dreams are made of.
What up, El Loco? I'm in Kansas City. Oh, wait. I'm in FKC, FDEN. El Loco, you are in. Go get him, Taylor Chuggs or Chugdonna. Dude, Chugdonna's better. Chugdonna's better. Raider Nation for life. El Loco, you in. If you guys don't know what El Loco is in for, it's this Raiders helmet right here. If you send in a $10 super chat on tonight's live stream at the very, very end of the show, we're going to do a duck race here. And whoever comes in first, you get your hands on this Raiders helmet. Signed, if it matters, by Jeremy and I. So hopefully that's okay with all y'all. You know what also I just realized?
Some boys kiss me. Some boys hug me.
We are 100 away from a boot. Who wants to see Madonna/Taylor Swift do a boot?
I think they're okay if they don't give me proper credit.
Who wants to see her do a boot? 100 away from a boot.
Because we're living in a material world, and I am a material girl. You know that we are living in a material world, and I'm a material girl.
Really?
Some boys romance, some boys slow dance. That's all right with me. If they can't raise my interest, then I'll have to let them be. Because we're living in a material world, and I'm a material girl.
Wow. Dude, shout out to Madonna. Shout out to Madonna. Grade it. I'm going to ask you every time, A, B, C, D, or F. If you missed the last play, Kansas City was marching down the field, and Mahomes got pressure on 3rd down and 8. Just kind of tossed one up right into the arms. I almost said Justin Simmons. Oh, man. Yep. Toss, left side. Javonta. No. Sarah McLaughlin. What a gain. 6 yards.
In the arms of the angel.
Alex is going to give it an A+, Tadashi B+.
Simmons.
It was Justin Simmons, yeah. El Loco A. Kevin, I appreciate you.
Herman, you're in.
Herman Munster.
Raider Sancho says A+ for Chugdonna.
Dude, Chugdonna can get it. 2nd down and 6. Ball here at the 11-yard line. Russell Wilson under center, 2 to the left, got a single back. It's going to be a handoff middle again here to Sarah McLaughlin, and she's going to get a first down. Ball's out. Did they really just fumble the football?
In the arms of the angel.
Are they going to roll him down? Wow, they're going to say this is Chiefs football. They're going to say it's Chiefs football. And this one's rolling in from Brandon.
He was down.
Jasper Bang! Oh, hail the great tuna!
We're not worthy. We're not worthy.
Oh, hail the great tuna!
What do you think at home?
If you want to shout out here on the Raiders Report, spam tuna right now.
Oh, no, they're not calling it a fumble.
All right, yeah, I was saying they rolled him down. I mean, it's
They were pointing both directions.
yeah, it's a tough call. Tough call. Was it a fumble? Yes or no, Chuggs? That's it's a boot time.
We'll do the boot after this quarter.
Sounds good. Sounds good. 3rd down and 1. QB sneak. Wilson. And he's going to pick up the first down. 1st down and 10. What up, Chuck? What up, El Loco? What up, Celesbo? Jaquan. The real Cali G. AJ the Destroyer. I just remembered a question that I saw earlier on the show was about how do you feel about the Diamondbacks sweeping the Dodgers? If you wanted the Diamondbacks to win, type me. Dude, it's going to be a good series. Rangers, Stros. Yeah, I'm pretty jealous. I got to go. Dad, get your ass down here to Dallas, and let's go to a Rangers, Stros game. Let's freaking go. El Loco, Tyler, what up?
That might be more electric than a World Series game.
For people in this area, sure. For me, no.
Just the atmosphere of the game, like in general, though.
Oh, it's going to be an incredible atmosphere. I mean, I'll still say World Series is, dude. It's going to be great. It's going to be like OU, Texas. It's a great game, huge rivalry, but World Series, man. I get it, but it's always the World Series is always bigger. 2nd and 8, handoff.
That's like if.
So you're telling me.
Raiders Chiefs AFC Championship game. That game wouldn't mean a little bit more, be a little bit bigger than the actual Super Bowl?
To me, no.
I think it would be. With
It's the Super Bowl.
A chance to make it to the Super Bowl, and you're playing your biggest rival.
I get it. It's a big game.
Like that's.
But it's not the Super Bowl.
I don't know.
I mean,
folks.
you got. I'm sorry. You want your knees to be rubbed? No, dude. I think the Super Bowl is always the biggest. The World Series is always the biggest. Even I get it. It's a big rivalry game, and winning that game would be great. But I would rather win the Super Bowl.
David said, "Stand by your man." Hey, if you send in a 20, David, I'll sing it.
All right, Jeremy, that's the end of the first quarter, which means our very first duck race. It's going to be the final opportunity for you to get in.
I don't even think we've showed the graphic yet.
We have. We've just said it. That's how people know. So here it is, $10 to enter. You can either scan this with your phone. What? You can either scan this with your phone or you can Venmo me at Mitchell Renz 365. As it stands right now, we got 17 people in. 17 times 10, you do the math, 170. Divide that in half. That's right, 85. I was going to say, I think it's 85. You would win $85. And if you're laughing because my math skills are bad, believe me, they're only going to get worse this entire stream. That I can promise you. So Jeremy's going to go fill up his boot, courtesy of the nation. And then once we get back, also, yes, if you need to add me as a friend to play, please do so. Like I just got one from Octavio. Hopefully I pronounced that right, brother. If you need to add me as a friend to just makes it easier for you, please don't be shy. Got a few more now coming in here. So Chuggs, we'll have to add a few more people to this race. We got Paul. Just added you. Octavio. You in. And then, Paul, once you send in your 10, we will put you in the duck race as well. 18 people in. Winner wins $90. And then if you guys want to do another 10, we can. If you guys want to do another one, higher amount. Usually the guys want... Hang on. Paul is number 19. Sounds good. 19 people in. Eric says, I sent one. Eric, I think I already typed your name, Eric. Steven, Andrea, Charles Utz. The Utz. All right, where's Thomas Lamb? Thomas Lamb's here. And then I put Charles. And then PG. Yeah, Eric. Eric for Era. In. That puts us at 20. Yep, we're at 20 right now. And then we got Paul. All right, 20 people in. Winner gets $100. Third down and 1. Broncos handoff middle. Stopped. Honestly, Eric, I might not have said your name. So that's also very possible. It might not have been on you. But we have you. I had you written down, so you're in. I mean, that would have been holding anyway. I mean, that's just... What a terrible, terrible play call. The way Javonta's been able to run the football, and you didn't give him a shot there, that's why the Broncos are bad. Caught. Going to be returned here. Pushed out at about the 44-yard line. Pushed out at the 44. We got 640 people watching the show, y'all. If you haven't already, take a second. Click that subscribe button. And if you haven't already, also click that like button. Believe it or not, it does help out Jeremy, Chuggs, and I a lot. And if you're like, why the hell am I watching Thursday Night Football? Few reasons. You're about to see the most electric part of the entire show. The opportunity where everybody watching can make some money. And we get to watch a duck race. I mean, it's electric, guys. Are we doing a duck race or are we doing another race? Another one? Sounds good. First down and 10, handoff, middle, Pacheco. He's going to get about 5 yards. Going to get about 5. Are you saying Harper Valley PTA? I don't know what that means. Is it like where you're from? What's your hometown? What's your hometown right now? Michael says, I think the Broncos are the worst team in the league. Giants have got to be up there. I also think that the Patriots have been really bad. What is this race? Are those camels? Apparently, we're about to do a camel race. I'm going to refresh my phone one more time. That's it. We got 20 people in our camel race. 45 seconds. Winner goes home with $100. I'm ready. Are you ready? Starting in 3, 2, 1. What do camels say? I have no idea. And here we go. Robert Rice has got the fastest camel out to an early start. Octavio at the very, very top. Don't ever sleep on Luis Rodriguez. I like where Jeffrey's at. Honestly, I kind of like where my dad is at back there. Sounds weird. We got Eric F. Paul also in a very good spot. But then again, our camel race is different than the duck race. Very possible. PG starting to pull up. I see Amy. Does Amy have the lead right now? She's starting to fall back. PG, Justine, Dank, 10 seconds to go. Watch out for Monica. Monica's camel from nowhere, and Monica is gonna get the win. What an electric race. Patrick B was close. Amy fell off there at the end. Should have done a better job. Got to stay hydrated. It's the desert. You got to know better. All right, here we go. Monica, I need you to confirm down below that you received your money. All right, here we go.
2nd and 5.
$100.
Chiefs are driving.
Congrats. Have you ever been paid $100
the 42-yard line?
And I quote,
Mahomes throws it deep
camel
to
race.
no one.
Have you ever been paid $100? I'm starting to think I might just not lock these, make them to the public. You're just paying people $100 camel race.
People are like, what is going on?
He's like, what on earth is happening right now? All right, y'all, the next duck race that we're going to do.
Somebody sent Mitch $100 for Flamingo beer?
Oh, that's funny. Speaking of Flamingo beer.
Oh, Chiefs penalty. Beep.
Oh,
beep,
back them up.
Beep. 2nd and 15 at the Chiefs. 48-yard line.
Yikes.
Little hiccup.
Yikes. Oh, dank, I know, bro. Monica, please, down below, confirm that you received it if you haven't already. Or it was Silver Ice, right? Yep. Silver Ice. Baller stuff. I was going to say, now that I'm reading the Venmo, it says for Silver Ice. So that's on me.
Raider Ant.
What up, Ant?
Check my prediction skit of the game, Raider fam. We'll check it out.
Check it out. Raider Ant makes YouTube vids.
Mr. Sainok.
What up, Mr. Sainok?
Appreciate first-time super chatter.
For show.
Little sippy sip.
Oh, that's on me. All right, next one.
3rd and 8.
Next
Empty
one.
Set.
Next one's going to be $20
Yeah, $20.
at halftime. $20 at halftime.
Of
Mitchell
course.
Renz 365. Yeah, I mean, this team is kind of frustrating. All right, Chuggs, I don't mean to hold you.
Hold on 1 second.
You owe me a boot.
Yep. I'll do it after this. Let's do it after this drive whenever there's TV timeout.
Okay, fair enough.
But I actually wanted to talk about prize picks. I have a pick for tonight's game.
Okay, I'm listening.
You also do as well.
I do. Russell Wilson, more. It's not looking good.
You need Russell Wilson more.
Yep.
I already hit mine. I did more on Patrick Surtain tackles. He has 4 already.
That's wild.
I knew the reason why I did that, the Broncos defense has sucked.
Yep.
I'm like, he's going to get tackles by running backs and people going out there. Patrick Surtain, already more. I already got it. Let's go. If you want to get in the action, if you want to play daily fantasy sports like me and Mitch, it's so exciting. It's so much fun. And you got to do it with our sponsor, PrizePicks. Just head over to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a $100 deposit match. I'm putting the code in the chat for you folks right now. Go over there, check it out. Daily fantasy sports made easy.
Yeah, I mean, I think at the end of the day, if you can add a little bit of excitement to a game that maybe you don't even care about that much, like any game that I watch that I know that I'm going to take time out of my day to watch, you put $10 with PrizePicks, have an opportunity to make Shit, what? You almost won $200 if Garoppolo doesn't take a knee there. Put in 20, and you could have won $200.
Yeah. Well, also, I got messed up by Carlson missing the field goal.
Oh, that's right. That was a bad one.
So it didn't burn as much.
Sure.
Now, if he would have made that field goal and then Garoppolo did that, dude.
Oh, my Lord.
Shambles.
Dude, would have been
Shambles.
bad. Would have been bad. Would have been kind of funny to watch, though. I'm not going to lie. A little bit. It would have been kind of funny. All right, can we get to 500 likes? We got 620 people here.
This game's only 3-0.
If you don't like the Chiefs and if you don't like the Broncos, click that like button. Let's get this thing going. Where are we at? We got RC Buck. I see you, RC Buck. Dank, you in. Dank in. Again, our next race is going to be at halftime of this game. $20 to get in.
It's
at Mitchell Renz 365.
How is Kelsey always like, dude, if I was a defensive coordinator, legitimately what I would do, you joked about the box and one, I would choose my fastest guy that I have on my team. The fastest defensive player.
What up, Gunny?
And I would immediately just say, hey, I don't care what the play is. I don't care if it's a run play. I don't care what it is. Be on Travis Kelce's hip the entire game. Wherever he goes, it doesn't matter if Mahomes runs. It doesn't matter what happens. You are on Kelce 100% of the time. I want 0 receptions for Travis Kelce.
I agree.
That's legitimately what I would do because that's the only thing that you can do. And I was just about to say another.
I mean, that would have been insane. 4th down and 2.
LA Crash Dog, you in. But, I mean, it's ridiculous how many times the Kelce-Mahomes connection bails out this Chiefs offense. Why not just make sure, like, make somebody else beat you? Like you said, make somebody else beat you.
For facts.
Just literally have – I don't care if you're tired at the end of the game. I don't care whatever. I don't care if there's an open guy running deep. Nobody guarding him. If you're on Kelce – doesn't matter. You're on Kelce 24/7.
I hear you, man.
You're on him like
25-yard field goal attempt, and they're going to run a fake, and I don't know if they got it.
Dude.
I don't know if they got it. Did they try to get 2 yards?
Whoever is doing the cameras for this game, blow.
They're struggling. The Broncos are, of course, saying that they're short. The Chiefs are saying, of course, that they got it. I don't really know. Whatever the spot is they're going to get it. There's not going to be enough
Everybody's
evidence.
Just by the pile.
What up, LA? What's up, fam? Been working a lot and missing the live shows.
They didn't get it.
Thought I was back in Iraq with all the camels running. Semper Fi. LA, bro, you in. If you don't know what you're in for, everybody that sends in a $10 super chat, you have a chance to win this helmet tonight.
See, and that's why they shouldn't ban it. Not every team can do it.
Well, I mean, they also ran it with their special teams unit. Like, the Chiefs are doing everything in their power this game to lose. They've already been in the red zone twice. No points out of it. Like, they are giving the Broncos every opportunity to win this game, which is why, I mean, people all day today were like, it's going to be a blowout. And I hear you, but interdivision games are always weird. I usually don't even like to bet on interdivision games. As it stands right now, Dank is not the only one in. Brandon Jasper also in. The Great Tuna. So right now for our second race at halftime, 20 to get in, Brandon Jasper and Dank are the only 2 people in. Here's how you get in. $20 to me. Mitchell Renz 365. Scan that QR code. Yeah, what? Oh, the next race? Jeremy, and I quote, the next race will be hilarious. We'll see. All right, y'all. You guys wanted the boot. It's going to happen. What time are we going for here? What time do you think?
My turn.
Danny's going to.
My turn.
She's like, oh, you're working late?
Yeah, me and Mitch, we were up really late.
You're working late? You smell like alcohol, and you have blonde hair all over you.
You smell like beer. Beer and whore.
I actually saw that candle the last time I went to Bed Bath & Beyond. It was in the Beyond section, though. All right, here we go. Jeremy Chuggs going to take down a boot. 3 beers. Nico, you in. Here we go. What's he going to do? Everybody, spam chugs. Spam chugs. Spam chugs. Spam chugs. Let's go. That's why we call him Jeremy Chugs. Bang. Oh, man. Nico.
It's very anticlimactic after the drink.
What?
Like after the chug. It's like.
All right. I mean, I'm not gonna. I already have to pee again. My bladder, y'all made me break it.
I'm pissing shit.
Dude, we're hurting a little bit right now. All right, so we got Nico, Tuna, and Dank Dank in the race, which means 20. The next person to enter, you have a chance to win $40. $40. Russell Wilson, handoff, middle, Williams. He's going to get about 2 yards, 2nd down and 8 coming up here. What up, Dad? What up, El Loco? What is this? We got to get rid of Roger Goodell. Get rid of Roger Goodell in the chat. Say, go somewhere else, my guy. Go somewhere else, my guy. Get rid of him. Dude, that sounds pretty good right now. Speaking of food, Jeremy's singing some food song, which is what it is. Not a sponsor.
Chili's, baby back.
What are you eating, or what did you have for dinner tonight? Because I'm already hungry. And I wanted to wait and I'm gonna eat after. I ate the rest of the kava at lunchtime, so now I can hold off for after the game. But I am hungry right now. What are you guys chewing on? If you haven't watched the show before, you'll know Jeremy and I are big foodies here. And if you want us to do a food review, it's always possible. Mongolian barbecue. Yo, that's hilarious. From Kyle. Kyle, we were literally talking about Mongolian barbecue. I'm going to say Mongolian barbecue was mentioned 30 times today. Easily. That sounds ridiculous. It's not. Yogurt from Refined Zeus. Chuck steak. Chips and salsa, baby. Dude, I'll tell you what. He's lucky that ball's tipped. That might have been another pick. He's just not close. Dude, empanadas, oh my Lord. F me up right now with
Wilson's
an empanada.
Cooked.
He stinks. Fried chicken from Big Smoky. Popcorn from...
Korean barbecue.
Oh, dude, Korean barbecue.
David
Julian.
Bowers is cheeseburger in paradise.
Paradise.
Won't you come on over and eat tonight?
Rice Krispie Treats. Have you ever had a Fruity Pebble Rice Krispie Treat?
Yeah, it's so
Oh,
good.
my Lord. Muff!
Muffed! Oh, ow.
I mean, I don't think you can call... I think he did a good job of trying to, roll by him. Chiefs muffed it. They ended up recovering it, so they're going to get the ball again. I mean, the fact that this game is 3-0, this game sucks. I mean, this is a brutal game. It's a brutal game right now.
This might be the worst Thursday night game of the year.
True.
I'm not even kidding.
You know, it's kind of crazy, though. We're in week 6. This is the Chiefs' second time playing on Thursday night, and the Lions have already played twice on Thursday night. Are we doing a bullfrog race? Because it sounds like we're doing a bullfrog race. No more amphibians. Is a snail an amphibian? Or is it a reptile? Honest question. Is a snail an amphibian or a reptile? Drunk thoughts. R for reptile, A for amphibian.
A snail is neither an insect nor an amphibian, but instead a mollusk. It's a mollusk.
A mollusk.
Kind of like a clam or...
Neither.
Yeah, a mollusk.
Well, F me then, right?
It's a mollusk. Like a clam.
Have you ever had snail?
Yeah.
Really?
Escargot.
Oh, I know that's what it's called. I've never gotten it in the restaurant or to go. Nico, the NFL is torturing us with Broncos primetime games.
Facts.
I mean, I think the NFL expected them to be good, and they just haven't been good.
It's a mollusk. Mollusk.
3-0. All right, how can we spice this up a little bit? How can we spice this up here a little bit? I got a deal. You want a good deal? Who wants a good deal? Oh, Eddie. What up, man? Eddie Rodriguez, you in. You in, which means right now we have 4 people in at 80. Winner goes home with 40. So $20 right now. You have a chance to double your money. Next person that gets in goes up to 50. Where you at? If you want in. Rich Wolf, a $1 million giveaway. Man, I'd love to be able to do that someday. I'm telling you what, I hope that there is a day where we don't even got to do 50-50 raffles anymore. It's just we're giving away a shit ton of money. That's the goal. When you do shows like this, that's the goal. But we're inching closer and closer. And we'll get there one day. As long as we got the nation here, I believe. Lord Buddy Bear, Mitch doing his Monty Hall impression. What does that mean? Yeah? First down and 10, handoff. No, Mahomes keeps it, throws, middle. Guess what? Travis Kelce wide open, middle of the field. How is that possible? How is he open every single time? It is unbelievable. Somebody hit somebody. First down and 10 now. Ball's going to be at the 49-yard line. I believe that's what it says of Denver. Yep, Denver 49. All right, here's my deal. I need a good deal. Are you all right? You're scaring me. My deal is this. Every $50 super chat, okay? Every 50, I'm doing a beer bong. 60 seconds. That's it. 60 seconds on the clock. 60 seconds on the clock. Every 50. Sounds good. Clock has started already. I should tell you that. Clock is going. If I'm drinking, y'all are drinking with me, so don't leave me hanging. Second down and 4. Handoff, Pacheco, middle. Big gain. All the way up to the 26-yard line. Yeah, Roger Goodell has been on one today. He's been on one today. 672 in the building, y'all. What up? Pacheco on the pitch. Interesting move there. 10. I might get off scot-free. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, Lost got it right at the buzzer. Lost got it right at the buzzer. Wow. Dude, I'm telling you, they've been relentless tonight.
Oh my God, that's my boyfriend. Oh my goodness.
Do you think Brittany is upset of how much attention Taylor's getting?
My boyfriend just caught a ball. Ah!
I mean, do you think she gets jealous?
Oh, Brittany is 100% like, yeah, but if my husband didn't throw it, your boyfriend would have never even caught it.
Dude, I'm telling you, there's no way. That's one of the only reasons why I like the Taylor Swift thing, because I know it just, Brittany leaves every day like, I didn't get a single time on air. Shambles.
I could have sang too.
Oh, man.
That's my Brittany voice.
I was going to say.
It's Brittany, bitch.
That was almost too good. Too good. All right. This one goes out to Lost.
Lots of times you think you're just going to send in money and make me drink? Whatever. You know who my husband is? It's Patrick freaking Mahomes. Second and goal at the 9. Handoff up the middle. Pacheco made a couple guys miss.
I don't like this flamingo as much.
I don't.
It's a lot more difficult.
Alec, I did see that, and
what?
Holy crap, I don't know how he did that. Did you see the pictures of David Njoku?
Yeah.
Dude, how did he get burned?
I don't remember the story. I'm lying.
Anybody in the chat who knows the story, can you just put it in there? Because I didn't remember. I remember seeing something about it, but I don't remember. And I remember seeing the pictures.
Yep.
I don't remember how it happened. Third and goal.
Touchdown.
Easy touchdown. Kadarius Toney. Marshall's crying at his house.
I mean, that's just too easy. Way, way, way too easy. Also, Steven Anderson, he sent me a Venmo for the helmet. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
I think we just got to write Steven Anderson for the helmet. He said raffle. So, Steven, appreciate you. And then the Monica one, again, was for Silver Ice. So, right now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people in, which means you'd go home with $50 right now. You can Venmo me at Mitchell Renz 365.
I can't
20
wait
to
for
get
this.
in.
I can't wait for this race.
I'm nervous.
Field goal. There's a
Give me a guess of what type of race we're dealing with here.
It's
give me at least a guess.
It's not an animal.
Not an animal.
Something different.
So it's a snail.
No.
No.
A snail's a mollusk.
I don't even know if that's an animal. It's still. All right, so it's not an animal. Is it bigger than me?
It could be.
It could be. Does it have fur?
No.
Okay, good.
Only yes or no questions, and you can continue to ask me if you'd like.
All right, does anybody have a question? Ooh, is it mythical? That's a good one.
Yes.
It is.
It is.
It's not furry, and it's mythical. So it's not Bigfoot. There's some people out there like, how dare you? Everybody knows. There's 630 people watching right now. 10 people just said, how dare you? Aliens. It's got to be aliens. It's an alien race.
It is not.
Bro, if it's an alien race, you owe me a beer bong.
Deal.
Dang it. What would it be? Wizard?
No.
A dragon?
Jellyfish aren't mythical. They're real.
Dude, a UFO race would be out of this world.
Grundle.
Oh, man.
I swear it's like the same account.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing.
I don't know how they're...
A Pegasus?
No.
Realist Raider says, let's make a deal. Realist Raider, make me a deal. I think K Smooth got it right.
Oh my
If they had a
God.
nutsack for her race, it'd be...
It's going to be electric.
It'd be ballsy.
Playing PrizePicks.
Wow.
Yes, our sponsor today, PrizePicks. It's daily fantasy sports. That's made easy, baby.
I was going to
It's made
say, is
easy
Brittany
just for you.
about to do this read? I thought she was. Shout out to PrizePicks, though. Seriously, y'all. I want you to get started. You're going to have a lot of fun. You're going to potentially win up to 25 times your money this football season. All you got to do is select 2 or more players, pick more or less on their projected stats, and then place your entry. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. Quick withdrawals, easy gameplay, and an enormous selection of players and stat types are what make PrizePicks the #1 daily fantasy sports app. So I know some of y'all are probably watching right now and want to know my picks, and we can show them these. I also have the other ones since the Russell Wilson in this game's live. Debo Samuel, George Kittle, I took the more there. Amari Cooper, no disrespect, bro. I'm going to go less. I'm kind of kicking myself in the you-know-what right now because I took the more on Russell Wilson in this Thursday night football game because I anticipated the Chiefs scoring a bunch of points. Garbage time. Right now, I look like a loser. C.J. Stroud, I did that one to just a little bit of a gut check right there to Jeremy. Hit him with the less. And Zach Wilson, the less on the passing yards. Honestly, though, man, you're going to have a lot of fun. And if you win, it's kind of just like a bonus. PrizePicks Daily Fantasy Sports made easy. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. Chiefs up 10-0. Over the Denver Broncos.
I checked out for a second,
Yep.
but I don't think I've seen anybody get it right so far.
Really?
Really?
Luis Rod
Kick is away.
in. Daryl. You in. I don't think I spelled it right. Daryl, I did not. It's brutal. In, Daryl. That means 7 people in.
With an E?
Huh?
With an E at the end?
Yes.
Okay, Daryl.
Daryl in.
Okay, Daryl.
And he says, what's up, my little bros, Mitch and Chuggs? What up, Daryl?
What's up, Daryl?
What up, Daryl?
3rd and 5.
Third. What?
I saw 3-0.
305?
Yes.
Oh, man.
1st and 10.
Somebody cut him off. Ball to 25. Russell Wilson scrambles.
He tried doing the Mahomes jump pass and threw it right at the face of the defender.
I mean, George Karlaftis has got to be like, there's no way he's about to throw this directly into my chest.
Have you seen the trailer for Madden 24 where Mahomes does the running?
Oh, yeah.
He tried doing that on this play. Look at this.
I mean, this is terrible.
He's like, oh, yeah, look at me.
Oh, no. 2nd down and 10. Dude, Lord of the Ring characters would be good. I don't know if they do it, but that's a good guess. 2nd down and 10. Handoff, middle, Williams. I mean, he's been their best offense tonight. 5 carries, 42. You keep feeding him. It's 3rd and 1, feed him the rock. Or get him in space.
Rick P., hey, Mitchell, how can I send you a video of my grandson at Michael Mayer's camp?
I'd say Jeremy, Twitter, or my Instagram, Mitchell Renz 365, probably the easiest ways. Broncos tonight, turnover on downs, interception, punt, and a punt. Yikes. Definitely not what they were looking for. Ooh, a mermaid. It's a mermaid. I can tell Jeremy's live face. You got it right. A mermaid race. It's going to be electric. 3rd and 2. And they put it in Russell Wilson's hands. And he decides to keep it, not try to throw it again, and it falls down.
Legitimate question, because I know everybody a year and a half ago, us included, were like, dude, you got to get Sean Payton. Do whatever you can. Trade for Sean Payton. Is he on the hot seat now?
No. He's not going to go anywhere.
I mean,
but
they kind of suck.
They're bad.
They're kind of worse than with Hackett.
I think the problem is, though, you got to look at
2-minute warning.
Like, they're not going to move on from Sean. I think if I'm the Broncos, you look at it as, well, Russell Wilson has been historically bad.
Yeah.
Like, last season, he was the worst quarterback in the NFL. I mean, players still win, right? Players still win. That's coming from me, F. McDaniels. As always, F. McDaniels. If you want the Raiders to fire Josh McDaniels, click subscribe. If you want the Raiders to fire Josh McDaniels, click that like button. If you want a shout out here on the Raiders Report, spam fire Josh McDaniels. I know that the Raiders won last week, but that guy just gives me no confidence.
I had it ready already.
He gives me no confidence. And yeah, we're talking Chiefs, we're talking Broncos. This is the Raiders Report after all.
Asia, that's a great question.
I can't take the guy.
What if I'm already subscribed? Then you like the video. Then you share the video.
Yep.
Then you go down and comment.
Yep.
All 3 of those things. Do those things if you hate Josh McDaniels.
Josh McDaniels. F that guy. I'm serious. F that guy.
You know, we hate on him a bunch, Mitch.
Mm-hmm.
And then in the back of my mind, I'm like, are we going too far? Like, does he deserve this? And then I go back to whenever you were explaining why the Raiders shouldn't hire him in the first place and how he screwed over so many people, so many families within the Colts organization.
Yep.
Then I'm like, maybe he does deserve this. Maybe this is karma for him being such an a-hole earlier in his life.
And, you know, I've seen the reports out there on Indy that Irsay apparently was doing some stuff in the bathroom, and McDaniels, his wife was, like, scared of, like, being, you know, a part of Indianapolis. I see it, but I'm sorry, and maybe this is just me because I don't like the guy. I just don't believe anything that McDaniel says, and that's the hard part of the whole thing. Like, if it did actually happen and, you know, if Alex, if Danny were not comfortable with you working for somebody, like, I get that idea.
Yeah.
But I also, though, I don't know if I believe McDaniels. And that's the other part where it's hard for me. And I will never feel bad for a guy making millions of dollars doing something that he's bad at. And obviously bad at. All right, man, we're at the 2-minute warning. Here's the deal.
Tuna clock.
Tuna clock, because I got to go take a leak.
Oh, wow. So really a tuna clock.
It's
$10 tuna clock for the next minute. Here we go. Well, actually, how about this? $10 tune o'clock till Mitch gets back. I mean, old school rules. Old school rules. $10 tune o'clock till Mitch gets back. As the Chiefs take over after the punt. Will the Chiefs score again before halftime? I mean, they gave them a minute 50. A minute 50. Patrick B, there is another 50-50. This one is $20. So if you want to enter our halftime 50-50, there's 7 people in already, I believe. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 people in right now. It's $20 to get in the 50-50 duck race. 8 people. That means the winner right now would get $80. First and 10, Patrick Mahomes back to pass. It's going to be a quick screen to the running back, Jerick McKinnon, and he gets tripped up. Only a gain about 4. They're going to give him 5. 1:35 remaining in the second quarter. Brandon Jasper, the only shot. Mitch is still gone. Mahomes back to pass, uncorks the long ball. It's picked! It's picked! Kareem Jackson, flag on the play. I swear this is going to be against the Broncos. I swear this is going to be against the Broncos. You already know something good happens for the other team against the Kansas City Chiefs. I can guarantee you 1,000% of the time, yep, it's a flag against the Broncos. D. Mathis, flag on the play. Oh, yeah, I mean, what an idiot. What an idiot. He didn't need to. Kareem Jackson had the help over the top. Almost picked there by Mathis, the guy who was just picked on. All right, Mitch, you only have one shot from Z. Brandon Jasper.
Yeah, I mean.
Dude, I already knew. Big play for the other team against the Chiefs. Flag is out. 99.9% of the time, it's against the other team to negate that play for the Chiefs. It always seems like that.
I mean, it's definitely the way that it seems. No doubt. All right, we got Patrick B in, and then Justine in, which now puts us at 10.
Winner gets $100.
Winner gets $100. Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365.
It is third down. 1:08 remaining in the second quarter. Kansas City does get the ball at half.
Did I type Steven Montanez? You have his name, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Yep, Steven Yin.
Kansas City gets it to start the second half.
Justine, Patrick, Steven, Daryl, Luis.
Broncos need to stop.
Monica, Eddie, Nico, Brandon, Dank in.
He's pattering, he's looking, he's running around, he stops. Flag on the play. 3rd and 10, he throws it away, flag on the play. Let me guess.
I mean, I don't know where.
It's going to be against the Broncos.
Probably.
I would bet everything in my bank account right now that it's against the Broncos.
I think it's going to be against the Chiefs. 4th down and 10, I don't know. Because the Chiefs' offense is walking off the field, and I think they're going to call it on Kansas City. Yep, both on the offense.
Okay. I stand corrected.
Oh, hopefully you don't have a lot in your bank.
I meant my Swiss bank account. That actually takes about 7 days. Because I have a checking and a savings account, and then when you move from the checking to the savings, it's usually like a grace period, work days and stuff. So I'll get back to you.
Yeah, absolutely. Savannah, you in?
Savannah
Uh-oh.
is not my love.
And then that crazy mother effer Tri-Van in the chat.
She's just a girl.
I should mention whoever is the MVP of today's show, since Tri-Van's here. Whoever the MVP of today's show is, I will wear your jersey on Sunday when the Raiders play the New England Patriots. Right now, the MVP of today's show, based on the money, I believe it's Brandon Jasper.
Kick is away.
I'm going to say it's Brandon Jasper. Denver.
Oh, he has some room.
He does have some room. And he gets pushed out. I mean, gain
Marvin Memes.
up to what, like the 30 to 35-yard line, you think?
Yep, 45 seconds left. Just
Oh,
about.
Trivan. Speaking of the devil, I see Zelesbos shouting out Trivan. Give everybody huge shout out to Trivan, Mount Raidermore.
Oh, yep.
You got the jersey on.
Trivan, Zelesbo hit me early on because of the jersey. I had to do a beer boot to start off the show. Trivan, appreciate you and everything you do. I know so does Zelesbo. Rocking the Zelesbo jersey tonight.
That's what's up.
Just got it in. It had New Jersey smell.
Yeah?
Not smells like New Jersey. It's New Jersey smell.
Yeah, I was going to say, if
Very
it smells
different.
like New Jersey,
You don't want.
we got to take that shit back.
Return it.
Yeah, send that shit back.
We don't want it. We don't want it.
Yikes.
New Jersey smell.
Yeah, it's no good. That smells like a boardwalk with a bunch of seagulls, and I hope that's not poop on them. That's when I think of Atlantic City, that's the smell I think of.
I don't know.
It's like old seawater. Old seawater. First down and 10. Check down. A little bit of. Oh, he ran out of bounds. I wish he would have stayed in. Kept it going.
No. It's a good play. They're,
2 timeouts, I guess. I thought they were a lot further up the field.
yeah, they're only at their own 40.
Oh, okay. I thought they were a lot further up the field. I thought that drive started at like the 35. Nope. 10-0. That's why you don't drink and coach, right? 10-0 Chiefs up. I mean, if the Broncos could at least just get something going here. I mean, but that play right there, Wilson caught it. He looked like a statue. I mean, if you go back, I hope they show that again. He caught it, and it almost was like he was loading. Yeah, they're not going to show. They tried to run a slant with Cortland.
Paul said if it smells like Newsom, send the jersey back. What's Newsom?
What's Newsom? I'm guessing it's a city.
Oh, I thought you were in the know of that.
Newsom? I don't know.
Second and 10, Russell Wilson with a shitty pass to Cortland Sutton. 30 seconds left.
Oh, yeah. See, this is me just not knowing politics. He's a politician. Oh, boy. Sorry, y'all. You guys make me make Raiders videos. I don't make New Jersey videos. Rob Rice! Yeah, in! Which now puts us at 13 people in our duck race.
I have a question for you in the audience real
I think
quick.
it's a mermaid race.
After watching this first half,
Okay.
how they've played,
Yep.
confidence level in beating Denver again this year.
I mean, if there was one team that I expect to beat every time, it's the Broncos.
My home! My home!
The team that I am the most confident again is the Broncos, and I just think right now the Raiders have their number. And Denver obviously is not a very good football team, but Week 18, when that rolls around, I will expect the Raiders to win that game. 3rd down and 5. Wilson, Chiefs, going to bring some pressure here, and he gets sacked.
And they're just going to let it run to
They're
halftime.
so bad, man. They're so bad. It's unbelievable.
Chiefs are walking off.
Yep.
Oh, did the Chiefs call a timeout?
Dude, if they did, that's the ultimate FU move, and I kind of respect it. Mike McGlinchey's been bad this season. Mike McGlinchey got paid, and now he's been bad.
I mean, he was never amazing with the 49ers is the thing.
Amazing, no, but he was definitely an above-average right tackle.
Yeah.
I mean, I think he was the best right tackle in free agency last offseason.
But wait, Broncos?
Who?
Took a time? Did the Broncos take a timeout?
No way.
Showed they still had.
I say they're back to 25 seconds here. I think the
shows the Broncos.
I think the Broncos took a timeout. I mean, you want a proof that team's tanking. Why would they? Is somebody injured? Am I missing something here?
Maybe Russell Wilson was injured.
Yeah, Denver took a timeout. Why? Why would you take a timeout? Am I crazy?
Was somebody injured?
Honest question. Chuggs and I were talking. The chat. Did somebody get injured, or did they just call timeout? Because it does not make any sense to push that out of bounds. Yeah, I mean, it's still going to be Kansas City ball.
Wow. That's just, you give them time, and then you
give them 15?
An extra 5 yards.
5.
Illegal touch because he went out of bounds.
Yep.
And then he was the first person to touch the ball.
Brutal. Brutal. No injury. They just called timeout. That's wild. First down and 10, Mahomes. If I'm the Chiefs, I'm trying to score. Every time I step on the field, if I'm the Chiefs, I try to score. Oh, boy, McKinnon gets rocked. Are they going to call timeout here? 10 seconds. Mahomes, I think, wants to go. I don't really know what's happening. The clock's not moving. Nobody is saying that they called timeout.
No clue.
Yeah, I don't. Al Michaels and Kirk Herbstreit here, man. I think they're just as confused as we are. What if we wore a suit and tie? You think we could pull it off?
I think we could.
Yeah? Back to the old days of the Raiders Report. Remember, y'all, at halftime of today's game, where you're going to be doing I'm pretty confident it's a mermaid race. And there was a timeout taken by the Kansas City Chiefs. Ball at the 11-yard line. Kansas City, 2nd and 4. Pressured. Mahomes is going to scramble. Oh, man. Takes a big hit. You can't throw a flag. You're running. What do you want? You can't throw a flag there, Mahomes. Shut up. My goodness. Unbelievable. I mean, you're running, and a guy tackles you, and you want a flag because you got tackled? I mean, what are we doing here? It's unbelievable.
And he didn't slide.
Well, that's what I mean. He was a runner. Running. Like, what do you want the defender to do there? Just give up? Like, he's got to protect himself, too. Sure, he took a shot, but if you're going to run in the middle of the field like that, you're going to take a shot. Oh, my God.
That's literally what he looked like.
It's just unbelievable. Here we go. Field goal attempt here by Bucker.
Shank it right, shank it right, shank it left, shank to the right, shank to the left, shank it. Butker? Shank.
60-yard field goal. They're given the probability to make this at 18%.
Shank it!
Kick is up. Good. That sucker was good from 70. That thing was good from 70 yards.
Wow.
That was one hell of a kick. Steven Montanez, what a kick. Sometimes real got to recognize real. That was a hell of a kick there. I mean, that thing's good from 70. I'm not shitting you. That thing's good from 70.
I'm not shitting you.
Wow. All right, here we go. It's time for our race. As it stands, we got 13 people in. If you want in, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Right now, you'd win $130.
Not too shabby.
13 times 20 is 260.
Well, the easiest way that I do it with the $20 duck race is however many people times 10.
There you go. Win 130. Final opportunity to get in.
Oh, let me get all the other names.
You have them all. So we have Dank Dank.
I stopped at Darrell.
I'll just tell everyone who's in. Dank Dank, Brandon Jasper, Nico, Eddie, Monica, Luis, Daryl, Steve, Patrick, Justine, Savannah, Trivan, Rob Rice. Those are the names that I have in. $20 to get in. You can get out your phone. You can get out your camera. You can scan that QR code if you're like, Mitch, what in tarnation is a QR code? Well, I'm lucky you asked, Richie. It's that thing right there that looks like a box that could potentially be on the back of your cereal. You scan that. I reckon you could send in 20 to win this mermaid race. Or at Mitchell Renz 365. Whatever you want. Whatever you want. To the Patriots fan in the chat, why are you here? Am I missing something? He's been here all day. He just wants to hang out with... I mean, he might be a Raider fan now. He might be a Raiders fan now. Oh, D. Warren says, I'm winning this race. We'll see. Who you guys got? I mean, I'm always going to... Let me see. Luis is here. Monica has won a bunch. Nico has won a bunch of races. Dank Dank has won some. Trivan has won some. I don't know if Savannah has won yet. Justine, I believe, won the other day. Daryl hasn't won yet. I don't think Eddie has ever won. Rob Rice, have you won? I don't remember. I don't even think Patrick B's won. Patrick, have you won? I don't think even Patrick B's won. Here's the real question. If Patrick wins, do I just send it to Savannah? That's the real question. I know that's where my money'd go. Blaine! What up, Blaine? You in. Winner gets 140 now. Winner gets 140 now. Blaine Craig. What up, Blaine? Yeah, Rob says, nope, haven't won. Say, Patrick, I know you've come in second a few times. Oh, Rob says won some dice last year. Maybe we could do a little dice game at some point. Steve! You in? Edwin! Edwin Dell, you in. Winner gets 150 now. I love it. I like when the stakes get a little bit higher. It's kind of like the lottery. Like the guys here at work, we always joke around, and I don't know, maybe you're the same way. When the lottery's at like 200 million, you're not going to buy a lottery ticket. You're like, 200 million, what? It's not even, that's no money. What kind of money am I going to do with 200 million? But when it's like the way that it is now, at like 1.7 bill, everybody's in. Everybody's in. Yeah. Oh, shit. But we don't know which one it is. That's funny. Maybe. So we got a bunch of, Asian? Thai. We got Thai food for dinner tonight, and a bunch of the guys got the exact same thing. However, we don't know which one's the spicy one. One of the guys got the spicier level, and one of the guys out there at work does not do well with spicy food at all. So he's having a panic attack. Oh, Petey's in the clear? Okay. It's me then. No. We have Blaine, Steve, and Edwin. I just sent you those. Steve, Edwin, and now... Are you Jeremy? Well, you're not online is what this is telling me. So, 16 now we're at. Is it now? Or does it really still say Rob Rice? It really does. That's kind of wild. Yeah, I was going to say, imagine we've been offline for just 4 minutes. That'd be kind of wild. I'll say it just loaded. Yeah, we got 16 people in. Winner gets 160 as it stands right now. 160 right now. Grundle Cheese, I won the contest for Smelly Fingers. I believe that. I believe you've won a lot of contests that I don't know if many people have entered. Rob Rice says, let's go. I'm using my 20 to buy gourmet pizza. Sorry. That sounds phenomenal. All right, Jeremy's going to get all the names in. It looks like all the names are in right now. So here we go. Who you got? Dank Dank, Brandon Jasper, Nico, Eddie, Monica Luis. We got Daryl, Patrick B, Justine, Savannah, Trivan, Rob Rice, Blaine Craig, Steve OK, Edwin Dell, and then Mikal. I called it. Oh, I called it. A mermaid race with a dog, I guess. You ready? 3, 2, nobody's in. 1, go! Winner gets $160. And out to an early lead. Is that Jeremy? No, it's just Luis Rodriguez. Watch out for him. Then it looks like Blaine Craig down there. Dank Dank also swimming. Steven Montanez. Really, I know, all cap. If you don't spell Blaine? Oh, Blaine. Craig with the lead. Then there's Nico, Luis Rodriguez. Watch out for Mikal at the very, very top. See, if it's like a duck race, I like where Daryl's at. I like where Silver Ice is at. I like where the Tuna's at. I like where Savannah is at. Right now with the lead is Nico, but watch out for Steven Montanez. I'm wondering if that afro is going to slow him down a little bit. Arms are starting to get tired. Watch out for Trivan in the Rockstar costume. Is it going to be Daryl? Is it going to be Daryl in our first ever mermaid race? Daryl! I don't know what that dog's got its mouth on, but maybe we should change screens. What'd you say? Oh, my God. Oh, Nico, so close. Miguel, so close. D. Warren, congrats to you, my guy. Can you confirm down below that you received 160? And I bet you never thought you'd ever receive a Venmo that says Mermaid Race 160. Oh, the IRS is coming for me. I know that. Who you got? New England or the Raiders? Let me know down below. We'll give some shout outs here. Congrats to Daryl, man. Congrats to Daryl. I mean, I really do. I bet you if somebody ever comes across my Venmo and they're like, dude, this guy is moving some serious weight around. Oh, man. Moving some serious weight around. He's labeling it as mermaid race, duck race, quack, quack.
All right. Do we want...
I'm listening.
Do we want to go 10, 20, or 50 for the next race?
Whew, 10, 20, or 50? Man, what do you guys want? 10, 20, or 50 for the next race? Also...
Oh, Duvall!
What?
Yes, for $10, you can get in our raffle for the Raiders Report helmet.
Correct. This is it. $10 super chat to get in for the helmet. We're going to do that at the very, very end. Okay? At the very, very end, this helmet, $10 super chat for a chance.
PD, Russ is cooked.
Russ stinks.
PD, Russ is cooked.
Dude stinks. Oh, man. Get the LVs going. Savannah Jean wants 50. Paul wants 50. Silver Ice says 20. Oh, man. What do we want? What do we want?
Let me know.
50,
Do you want
20.
50 or 20?
Tyler
or
says
10?
10. Oh, boy. I think right now.
How about this?
I'm listening.
I'm going to do a quick 1-minute pollsy.
A little 1-minute polser. All right, I got you. 10, 20, 50. We'll see. Oh, Dank Dank says, get me in. Get me in. Dank Dank, you in.
Oh, Dank Dank. We enter you.
Dude, Dank Dank, anytime you want me to enter you, you let me know, because you're in. Pause. Blaine!
Craig!
Also, enter me. Shout out to Blaine Craig.
All right, so, it's between 10 and 50.
Dude, this is close. Between 10 and 50 right now. Next duck race. I don't know. It's going to be close. It's going to be close.
Duvall!
What up, Duvall? What up, Duvall? Dude, this is close. Do we let it get to 100 votes?
Duvall said, yeah, we'll let it get to 100. Okay, but I meant a Raider helmet in place of the huge duck race, like little bodies running with I can see what I can do.
Oh.
Maybe.
Maybe.
It depends on what the website lets me do.
I was going to say, we bought the best one, but I don't know if...
Let me see what other timers. What other timers?
Oh, man. I don't know. What on earth is this commercial? It's brutal. Brutal. Savannah, Blaine, and then Trivan.
And
oh, yeah, this is true. Trivan messaged me, said he's going to go visit his son. Where was it? In Italy.
oh,
He said, next show I'm watching from Italy. Bonjour. An early bonjour to you, Trivan. An early bonjour. Oh, you want to make a deal? I think most people that watch these shows are probably subscribed. But you know what? Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot here. All right. Jeremy and I got a deal for you. How about this? I got a deal for you. If we get to 148,000 subscribers tonight.
Trivan, you're also in.
Yep. I'm doing a boot on the house. So watch this. If you haven't subscribed, this is a live countdown, or I guess count up, hopefully.
Live counter.
Live counter of the Raiders Report. So if you're not subscribed and you click subscribe, your number will be added. Who's it going to be? Who's going to be 620? If you're 620, type me. If you're 620, type me. I think, honestly, most people that watch Thursday night are subscribed. If you watch this and you're not subscribed, I don't know. I don't know what I think. You see it go down. Oh, man, that would be funny. That would be funny. Duvall said, somebody go create 400 fake accounts. Buddy Bear's like, you got it, fam. You got it, fam. What up, Lethal?
We did.
That's funny.
We did lose one.
Oh, we lost one. We lost one. Hey, it's going to happen sometimes.
I think it's,
what, you think it's going to be 10?
yeah.
I think it's going to be 10.
All
I think
right.
you're right. I think you're right.
Isaac, you're in. Love the show. Watching from Guinea.
AJ the Destroyer said, Mitch seems like the type of guy to get wasted while being on barbecue duty, and burn the burgers. I'll tell you this, I take a lot of pride in cooking, so I don't think I'd be that guy. I think I'd be that guy.
I think there was a good number of people that still wanted the 50.
Okay.
So, fourth quarter, high stakes. The real ones,
I like
if
it.
y'all want to stick around, we're going to do a 50 for the fourth quarter.
Correct. I like it. Next race is for 10.
Luis says, that was me. I had to do it.
Hey, Luis, it's all good, brother. Hopefully you're back, though. You're commenting, so I think you're back. I think so. 500 people here in the building. What's up, y'all? What a shitty game. Second half getting ready to get started here. Chiefs up 13-0. 13-0.
And they get it to start the half.
Boy, yeah. I mean, realistically, though, this game should be 27-0. Or at least, and I mean at least 19-0.
Joseph Hammer said, I just subscribed with my son's account.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
What's how'd you get the last name Hammer? First down and 10. And it's going to be handoff middle, gain of 6, second down and 4 coming up.
Maybe somebody was giving a pump-up speech, and it's like, are you going to be the hammer or the nail? He's like, oh, well, maybe I'll be the hammer. Yeah.
That makes sense. Checks out.
I feel like somebody in your family lineage used hammers. Like, you had to, right?
What do you think your family did 600 years ago?
Oh, they were just drinking all throughout the pubs with the last name Chuggs. You gotta.
Oh, man.
They're just like, that dude just drinks. That's Jeremy Chuggs.
With his plot of land. First down and 10. Savannah Jean, you in. Monica, a.k.a. Silver Ice, in. Silver Ice and Savannah, in.
Willing to sacrifice my love.
Oh, Patrick Mahomes going to send Kadarius Toney in motion, and it's going to be handoff to Pacheco. He's going to get about 2. Second down and 8.
Pay the price.
Second down and 8. Coming up here.
Willing to sacrifice
Really?
my love. $20. I'll sing whatever Taylor Swift song you want.
Dude, that's true. How about that? Show the show the super chat menu.
I don't think the pictures are right.
No? Still no?
I never did it.
All right, tonight's deals are as follows. If you send in a $20 super chat, You pick any Taylor Swift song, because I don't know if you know this, she's at the game. And Jeremy will sing it in his Taylor Swift wig. If you want Madonna, anybody that's got blonde hair, Britney Spears, let it ride.
Hillary
$20
Duff?
super chat. You pick the song.
Hillary Duff?
Jeremy wants to sing Hillary Duff, in case you're wondering.
Allison Mashaka?
$100 super chat. I do a beer bong, and we're banging.
$100 super chat. You do a beer bong as Taylor Swift.
All right, we'll do it. $100 super chat. I'll do a beer bong. Taylor Swift.
Taylor Swift does a beer bong.
Sounds good.
$100 Taylor Swift.
Do you sing in the
bong.
you sing in the background while I do it?
Sounds good.
Yeah. Can it be Hillary Duff? First down at 10. Mahomes throws. Kelsey caught. First down. Gain of 14. I mean, they have a great chemistry, obviously, but I just don't understand.
Dude, I'm telling you, legit, if I was a defensive coach,
You're not catching the ball. 8 for 121 today.
dude, it's ridiculous.
It's unbelievable.
Like, I am willing to sacrifice somebody on my defense and have it being like 10, just make it 10 on 10,
Yeah.
and just try to take him out the entire game.
I don't think it's a bad idea.
I would honestly do it so much that I would put 2 people, trade it off. You do a drive, you do a drive, you do a drive, you do a drive. You don't leave his side.
Now, here's my question. If you had a edge rusher, right? Would you rather the edge rusher hit Kelsey or try to get after the quarterback? Like, imagine you put an edge rusher every play.
Hit Kelsey.
Okay.
Because Mahomes only is a threat to run when everybody's worried about the receivers downfield.
Raiders content, does the $100 beer bong get you in the raffle too?
Yes. Oh, wow. Triple pass.
Tony throws. I mean, he just threw that up. I mean, that's a dumb play. A play like that, to leave that in Kadarius Toney's hands, I mean, that's... That guy,
Andy Reid.
he's got no idea.
Andy Reid's like, yep, not going to run that again. That'll
be the last time we ever do that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Mark Bravo, a boot is not 1 beer. Correct. A boot is 3 beers.
Yeah, D. Warren. But you got it, right? You got it in your Venmo account. He says, I'm going to get it in 1 to 3 days.
Yeah, so that usually means when you transfer the money to your account, if you do it for free, it takes 1 to 3 business days. If you do it instant, it takes 10%.
I always do free.
Yeah. I don't know if it takes 10%. It takes a percentage.
Sean PM, am I in for the helmet? Have you sent in?
Yeah, Sean did really earlier in the show. He was like one of our first 2-3 people to do it.
Then
I remember Sean's name.
yes.
Is it in there?
Yes.
Is it? Now I'm second
He's
guessing.
talking about for the helmet.
I know. Is he in? The Lesbo, Sean. I thought I remembered you sending in a 10, Sean. I don't see it, though.
I thought he sent in a 10.
Unless he's the one. Darren. Oh, man. I'll have to find that one later. That's brutal.
Yeah, Sean sent in a 10. He said if McDipshit gave up play calling, does the offense turn things around?
I was going to say, I remember shouting out Sean. Yeah. He was right after Kamen.
I was like, or I just put him in and he didn't give 10.
Kamen. Is it Kamen?
Common.
We'll get it. What up, Silverface? What's up, Silverface? Second down and goal.
In the factor
Ooh,
red zone.
it's very true. I'm glad you're on top of things here, Chuggs. Shout out to Jeremy Chuggs for always being on top. All right, if you guys don't already know about our awesome sponsor, Factor, if you're too busy to cook, if you just have a long day at work and you want to be able to come home, not have to clean up, pop some food in the microwave, and I'm telling you this, it's a lot better than what you're thinking. It's delicious. Alex and I, we did it probably for like 3 months.
It is my favorite pre-made meals that I've ever bought that you can just instantly heat up. It's so good. Like, it tastes like somebody just made it for you.
I'm telling you, honest to God, like, it's really good stuff.
Like, when you think of like frozen, like prepackaged.
It's
like
not. It's not
like,
that. It's not that.
That you get like at the grocery store.
Yeah.
It's like what they want that to be. It's like it's like what the front of the box looks like, and then you open it, and you're like, that doesn't look like that.
Yeah.
This is what that looks like.
Correct. That's actually spot on. You ever see like one of those commercials, and you go to buy that at the store, and you're like, that's
not it.
That's not it. Let's just say this: if Factor was a bag of chips, when you opened up that bag of chips, it would be full.
Yeah.
Not half air. That's another pet peeve of mine. And the guy with the last name Utz, he gets it.
But if you use code RaidersChat50 at
Facts.
factor.com/RaidersChat50, you get 50% off. So it'll be kind of like a no-risk trial. You can try it out for 50% off, see if you like it. If you don't, it's okay. We get everybody has different tastes, but I think you will.
Oh, I know for a fact you're going to love it. And you know what? You know who's a really smart man? Real men of genius.
Real men of genius.
Wow. That was Chuggs. That was beautiful. What's crazy is I've listened to a few songs by Taylor Swift recently. You sound just like her.
Dude, I'm waiting for another 20 so I can sing some more T-Swift.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
Do you think they thought about her doing the national anthem?
Probably.
But it's like
if she sings, has they already announced who sings in at the Super Bowl this year?
She actually was invited to do the halftime show, and she said no.
I know. However, if the Chiefs make it to the Super Bowl,
I appreciate that, El Queef.
she's gonna get asked. What did he say?
Love the show.
Love the show, El Queef. Appreciate you. Am I afraid to say El Queef? Why would I be afraid to say that?
It's a front fart.
Have you ever? No, I'm just kidding. What's your confidence level in the Raiders to beat the Denver Broncos? Let me know. Let me know. What up, Big Island? What up, Eric? I probably shouldn't shout out Big Island after that conversation.
El Queef. What up, Big Island?
Yeah, I know, right? Holy shit. Hey, we're family here, though, right? We're friends. We're family.
Luis, technically correct. Should have been El Queefo.
Speaking of El Queefo, Patrick B, you're in. Steven Anderson, you're in. We got 4 people in the duck race. We had all these votes for a $10 duck race. Let's go. Let's go. Wake up. Mo, love the work. Met you guys in Vegas. Cool people.
Hey, appreciate it, Mo.
Well, then, Mo, get a picture. Because you don't look like this in person. Get a pic.
No. We met an M in Vegas. I specifically remember we were walking through I think the MGM, and we were like, M? And he's like, Mo! What up?
Honestly, I could have sworn it was an L. It might have been a W. He was laying upside down. That's true. Mo, appreciate you, my guy. If you want Jeremy to sing a Taylor Swift song, you can pick it down below in the comments.
Mo, if you want some T-Swift, let me know.
If you want a T-Swift song.
How
about this? Everybody vote what song you'd want. The Chiefs are up.
We were too busy talking about Factor and how much I love Factor meals. Raiders Chat 50, 50% off at factor.com/RaidersChat50.
There you go.
The Chiefs did get a field goal.
16-0.
Yeah.
Are the Broncos going to get held out?
The real ones know the deal right now.
Yeah.
Because I got to go.
You got to go pee. All right, you guys know the deal. Every $10 super chat while Jeremy's away, when he gets back, he's got to do a shot. And here's the best part about the 10 tonight. If you send in a 10, not only is Jeremy going to do a shot, you're going to be entered in to win this Raiders helmet. It's got all the decals from a bunch of Raiders Report watchers here. I got I Smoke Wax. That's funny. Trivan, Ira. I got Carlos, Venthrak, Diaz, Knackered Irishman, Patrick B, Savannah Jean, Zeus. Got Husker Raider, Justin Avgin. Oh, man. The Great Tuna, David Zahn. We got a lot of OGs on here. Plus, Jeremy and I signed it on the back. So if you send in a $10 super chat, you have a chance to win. Chance to win. Trivan says, put me in, coach. Ready to play. That's one shot for Jeremy. Keep track with me. 2nd down and 6. Coming up here. Oh, you know what? I'll make you guys a deal, an even better deal. Not only, if you send in a 10 right now on Venmo, You're in for the raffle, in for the helmet, and he's got to do a shot. That's a pretty good deal. Tri-Van, in. Eric Mitchell, in. We're just going to count all these for Jeremy. Tri-Van, Eric Mitchell, Luis Rodriguez, in. All right, that's 3 shots for Mr. Chuggs. 3 shots for Monsieur Chuggs. How come only Venmo again, Mitch? Why not Cash App? If you want to send Jeremy a shot on Cash App, that's fine. The problem is the way that we run this company, we do everything just kind of through Venmo. So I can't send you money if you were to win because all the money is on my Venmo. And since I don't keep any of the money, it goes into the company bank account. If I were to send you money on Cash App, it would take it out of my bank account, my own personal bank account. And it just turns into a accounting nightmare is what I'll call it. So that's why it's only Venmo. But it's a free app. Download it. I promise you. It works, man. It works. All right, man. We got Silverface. That's another one for Jeremy. Silverface. 2nd down and 9 to McLaughlin. And he's going to get about 6, maybe 7. You're looking down at 3rd and 3 now. PG. Oh, boy. That makes it 5. Oh, man. Dank 6. Edwin. Dank 6. And then Edwin 7. Chuggs is back. Yo, 7 shots. Have people send them in on Venmo. The 2-for-1 special. It'll get you. It'll get you. 3rd down and 2. Handoff. Up the middle. 1st down, Javonte Williams. 6 for 46. You should do that every play. He's been your best offense. Anytime that you've put the ball in Russell Wilson's hands tonight, it has not worked well. Brutal. Oh, man. Cammon. Common. In. 8 shots for Jeremy.
Oh, it's here.
You weren't on screen. The fax machine.
Oh, wait, no, Common's already in.
Sure, but that's for you. Fill it up. 1st down and 10. Wilson throws. Middle. Judy caught. 1st down, Denver. Ball here at the 20. It's going to be close. 28? 28-yard line-ish. Somewhere in that vicinity.
Will you pass me the fear bowl?
It's spicy.
Thank you.
Honestly, it's a little spicy. You're going to laugh. Eric Mendoza. In. Eric Mendoza. In. All right, Jeremy, right now. Tipped. Picked off. Did you hear Petey? Our Broncos host is right next door. He's like, picked off. That's brutal. Chiefs get the ball. Russell Wilson interception. I mean, do they think about benching him? I mean, I don't think you do. Jarrett Stidham time? Little Stiddy action? Little Liddy Stiddy action? I would love to see Jarrett Stidham in the game tonight. Do you bench Russ? All right, right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people. 10 people, which means you'd win $50. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I mean, what are the stats tonight? Chiefs.
Russell Wilson, 9 for 14, 57 yards and 2 picks.
Brutal.
Mahomes, 21 of 30 for 222 yards, a touchdown and a pick.
9 of 14, 57, and 2 interceptions. That's just brutal.
Steven says, you got mine, Mitch?
Steven Anderson? If the answer is yes to Steven Anderson, then yes, I got you. You're in. Dude, ever since it's been super windy here in Dallas and my lips got super chapped last weekend, My shambles.
10 to win 50 right now.
10 to win $50. Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. We got 500 people here in the building. Do you think the Broncos should bench Russell Wilson? Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes? Man.
Maybe not tonight, but if he continues to play like this, why?
Yeah. I mean, it's the thing that you're paying him all that money. You're paying him, I mean, he's making over $50 million a year. You traded all these draft picks to get this quarterback that was supposedly going to change your team. And he's been this bad.
All right, here. There you go.
Brandon says, Stiddy can't do any worse. I'm kind of with you. And
I'm
maybe I'm selfish, but I would love to see Stidham get out there and cook.
I'm telling you this.
Yeah?
Russ needs to get benched. And you need to bench those bad fast food, horrible freezer, disgusting dinners that you have throughout the week and use our sponsor, Factor Meals.
Wow. So, Jeremy, are you telling me if I was really, really busy, let's say this fall to cook,
Yeah.
but I still wanted to make sure that I was eating well, I could use Factor?
100% you could use Factor, and you could get 50% off with code RaidersChat50 at factormeals.com/RaiderChat50.
Hey, man.
And it's delicious meals. It's healthy meals. And it's literally as easy as picking from a menu like this, Mitch. You could get sun-dried tomato, chicken, honey maple barbecue ground beef, loaded bacon, shredded chicken. Yum, 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 yum,
Dude,
yum,
this
yum.
time of the year right now, I'm telling you, the honey maple barbecue ground beef, it hits different.
And I know we got
It's
some
different.
I know we got some ballers in the chat. Maybe a little roasted red pepper filet mignon, some garlic herb roasted barramundi, some Southwest ground beef and rice.
It's available to you. All you got to do is look down in the comments and in the description. Head to factormeals.com/RaidersChat50 and use code RaidersChat50 to get 50% off. I'm going to say it again in case you weren't paying attention. That's code RaidersChat50 at factormeals.com/RaidersChat50 to get 50% off.
Factor Meals. Yum.
3rd down and 11. Did you take the under in this game? I hope so. Dank. Some good-looking grub.
It is.
It hits differently. And it's healthy, and you don't have to clean up, because I hate cleaning up, man. That's the worst part. 3rd and 11. Mahomes looks, scrambles. Is he going to run? He is.
He said, block for me.
And he gets it.
He said, block for me.
I mean, shout out to Jerick McKinnon. Not a lot of running backs are going to do that. McKinnon gets hit.
Could you imagine
But Mahomes
if
took
he
it.
said that and he was just like,
I'm all right, bro. I mean, McKinnon knows, though, if he says no, he's not on the team next week. Like, if that guy, the most important player in the NFL, says block for me, you're blocking.
David, I get it. Big Mac at the drive-thru. It's easy, it's convenient, whatever. It's also not good for you. It's going to really give you those extra pounds. And for me and Mitch, we want to lighten up. It's wedding season for both of us. We're trying to look good on our special days. So you got to use Factor. Got to cut down a little bit.
What color suit are you going with? Do you know yet or no?
Beach wedding, so going like a little white shirt.
Yeah.
No shoes.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Dude, don't tell Zahn.
With arms wide open.
Dude, that's awesome. I'm jealous. I wanted the beach wedding. I didn't get it. Sorry, I'm having a beach bachelor party. It's going to be dope. Beach bachelor party. Who's in? I'll send you the Addy.
Mac? Did we get to Mac?
Who?
First time super chatter?
First time super chatter. Mac.
I don't think we did.
We did not. Mac, that's on me.
Mac AK47. Yes, you're in for the helmet.
I think he's like, F it. If these guys tell me to get in this helmet race one more time, I'm going to freak out.
Freak out!
Dun, 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 dun.
Dun, dun, dun. Freak out!
3rd down and 1.
We had so many people vote in the poll.
I know. 3rd down and 1, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people in. Winner goes home with $50.
I
mean, maybe they're saving up for the high stakes.
Maybe.
I would. I'm not going to lie to you. I would. I'd save up. 3rd down and 1.
Not going to get it.
What a terrible play call.
Short.
I mean, that play took way, way too long to develop. You're telling me on 3rd and 1 you're going to take the ball? I mean, they really want to get Kadarius Toney involved. I don't know why.
I had to create another poll to just check.
I don't know what it is. Do you like winning money? I mean, why would you take out Patrick Mahomes in that situation? And put in Kadarius Toney, what do you think he's going to do? He stinks. He stinks. Dank. If I can win, anybody can. And Chiefs are going to punt this one away. I mean, I'll tell you this right now. The Chiefs look super beatable. I mean, they do.
I feel like they're also messing around because they know they can win this game.
Probably, but in the NFL, nothing's given.
I'm going to ask this one more time. He's coming out on the field right now.
I bench his ass, man.
If he throws another pick, do you bench him? If Russ throws a pick on this drive, do you bench him? Let me know.
I just saw somebody ask, where is Tyreek Hill? And I don't know if you're serious or not. If that's a serious question, you just took a hell of a nap.
If you like winning money.
I do. I do like winning money.
There's an easy way to do that tonight, and it's with our 50-50 raffle. I still actually have to choose what the race is going to be.
Oh, boy.
But if you want to get in,
who doesn't want to get in?
If you want us to enter you in.
Correct.
If you want us to enter you.
If you need some help, some guidance getting in, Jeremy can help. Also, I want to see what's the MLB score. Phillies up 3-1 over the Braves. Honest question.
Okay. I have it.
I
have it, and it's fantastic, Mitch.
Do we potentially turn this, if this game ends and it turns into a snooze fest, do we turn this into a let's talk about baseball Phillies Braves game? Because that's 3-1. And if the Phillies win, they advance. Yes or no? I mean, I know some people don't like baseball. I like playoff sports. Any playoff sport, I'm in. We might have to do that.
So you were asking me, somebody was asking me earlier, hey, can we do like a Raiders themed race? I got you.
Pirate ship?
I got you.
Bunch of goats? I'm curious. What would it be? A Raider themed race? It's got to be pirate ships.
Maybe it's not Raider themed. It's centered around, it's Raider specific. Let me say that.
Bunch of black holes running? Pirate flags? No. What would it be? Richard Prettyman. Fat, bearded dad. In. All right, so now we are up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 12. Correct, 12. I missed Savannah and Silver Ice. That's on me. 12.
This is fantastic.
Yeah? Is it the best one yet?
I think so.
Okay, we'll have to wait and see.
Another clue, I think you in particular will find this hilarious and love this.
It's not a safety, but definitely moving in the wrong direction here. All right, Fat Bearded Dad, you in. Rob Rice, you in. Johnny Cat, in. 13. That's a new one. Johnny Cat, what up? 2nd down and 12 after a 2-yard loss.
King Gomez, McNuggets race?
It's not a bad, that's honestly not a bad guess.
That's not a bad guess at all.
Fire race? Russell Wilson here. Going to tuck it and run. 1st down, Broncos. Nice run there by Wilson. Up to now 14 rushing yards. And as soon as the end of the 3rd quarter hits, we're going to do whatever race Jeremy has cooked up for us, man.
Let me just say, King Gomez, not too far off.
King Gomez, not too far off? Where's King Gomez? McNugget race. I mean, a chicken nugget race? I have no idea. First down and 10. Wilson has given up on the ability to throw the ball. He is just putting his head down and he's running. Wilson hit. Flags out. 5 seconds to go here.
I thought it was
Final call.
I thought it was going to be the end of the third.
It's the final call.
It's the final countdown.
All right, show the race. How about that? Let's see what the race would be, because now I'm curious. I can't take it anymore. I need to see. What do you guys think it is?
Enter.
Enter to get in. Winner right now would win $65. 10, winner gets 65. If you enter, it goes up to 70. Math. It's fun. William Vaughn of Valkenburg. NFL Union calling for grass fields. They should. They should call for grass
No more
fields.
people in?
Kadarius Toney has
All
a
right.
higher QB rating than Russell Wilson.
C2E, you got to do it here.
Yeah, C2E, I was going to say, I think you're already in for the helmet race.
Yes.
Yeah.
But for this race, it's got to be on Venmo.
It's got to be on Venmo, C2E.
And
Cheers to you, though. I appreciate
I think once I show you what the race is, more people might want to join.
Oh,
Because
man.
I said King Gomez was on the right track. Not the foods part of that segment.
Justin got in at the very end. Justin Toll, 14.
Not the food part of his
Okay.
comment, but the, Josh part.
There's a bunch of assholes in this race, or I should have known. Yeah, this is a Josh McDaniels race at its finest.
A Josh McDaniels race for our 50-50 raffle. I'm going to show y'all what it is, and I think some people might want to join the Josh McDaniels race.
I wish we would do the super chat thing. We'll have to do this on an upcoming show with all like the names, like the McDick the McDildo, put them in a race, and it's this. Oh, man, this is electric. All right, last call. Peter said in. Peter ST. It's Peter Street. In. Puts us at 15.
Who wants in
Oh,
the
man.
Josh McDaniels race?
This is unbelievable. Can you shuffle it?
Oh, I need to add Peter.
Add Peter. Add Peter and then shuffle it. Just to confirm, we got Savannah, Silver Ice, Patrick B, Steven Anderson, Dryvan, Eric Mitchell, Luis Rodriguez, Dank Dank, Edwin, Eric Mendoza, Rob Rice, Fat Bearded Dad, Johnny Cat, Justin Toll, and then Peter Street.
Steven says, I should be in. Check Venmo. Steven Montanez.
Steven Montanez. Eric Dank Dank, Steven. Steven Montanez in. See, this is why I need you guys to call me out. If you don't see your name, yell at me. Steven Montanez in. Winner gets $80. Yep, Louise. Good job, Steven. Good job, Steven. All right, Jeremy. I said we get this thing going here. Starting at 3, 2, wait! Moises at the buzzer puts us at 17. Puts us at 17. Moises in. Man. In. You ready?
Yes.
Here we go. 50-50 raffle. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Go!
Look at those McDaniels.
Oh, man. They're getting way too close to me. Honestly, right now, Steven Montanez is moving. These guys are walking creepy. Silver Ice at the very, very top there. Watch out for Tryvan. He's really starting to get it going. Falling in the back. Fat Bearded Dad's having a rough day. Stephen A. also really, really riding that struggle bus. I'll tell you this, though. This race, I think someone's going to win by a nose. Fat Bearded Dad now out in the front. I mean, this is back and forth. Moises, you might get lost. Hurry it up, homeboy. 25 seconds. I mean, we got Dank, I believe, right now in the lead. Edwin also really close to there. Johnny Cat starting to fall back. 17 seconds to go. Tryvan with the lead. Is he going to have enough in the tank? I'm not 100% sure he is. Here we go. 6, 5. Stephen A. Stephen A. with the win. Stephen A. Not Smith. Stephen A. with the win. Oh, man. Steven Anderson. Congratulations to you. 17 people in, which is how much? 17 times 10, 170.
Divided by 2.
Divided by 2.
85.
85. Clown race. Stephen A. Congratulations to you, man. Stephen, I need you to confirm that you got it down below, which now means it's fourth quarter time here, Chuggs. High rollers. High roller race. 50 to get in. At Mitchell Renz 365. 50 to get in. Dank says, I'm in for the 50. YOLO. 50 to get in. We'll see. Who's in? Who's out? Somebody just tweeted, if this is what the Sean Payton offense looks like without Drew Brees, I feel like Drew Brees massively underachieved. I mean, it's about chemistry. Drew Brees and Sean Payton had chemistry. Russell Wilson and Sean Payton do not. You know, we only see the game during game day. I mean, think about all those other days at the office. Like, you got to work with that person. If you don't get along with them, I'm sorry, you're not going to have success. It's just cold, hard fact. We are 14 likes away from 600. Can we get to 600? Jonas says, WTF, bro, 50. Yeah, 50. You guys wanted it? Let's go. That's what we're doing. We've done $100 races before. And have had, I think the last time we did the $100 one, we had like, what, 8, 9 people in? Guess what? Eric Mendoza. I was going to say, I got it. Nice. Eric Mendoza. In. Eric Mendoza. You in? What's the next race going to be? That's the real question. You do? Any hints? Any hints? What up, Pete? You want a shout out here on the Raiders Report? Spam Raiders right now. Who's watching with me? Who's watching with me? Chiefs up 16-0 over the Broncos. They look brutal. They look brutal. What up, Sean? What up, John? Julian, Rusty, William, Mookie, Heat, King Gomez, Taino. You want a shout out here on the Raiders Report? Spam Raiders right now. I got Vincenzo Peoples. What up, Heat? What up, El Loco? Johnny Cat, Mac 11, AK, Irvin Gutierrez, William Van Valkenburg. Are the Broncos going to get shut out tonight? Why for yes and for no? Are the Broncos about to get shut out? Steve, okay. In. Dank. In. So right now you would win $75. Wilson shot down the field. Honestly, really nice play there. Looking for Johnson, and it's going to fall incomplete. 4th down and 10. Man, I mean, we might have to go to that baseball game. I mean, the Phillies-Braves baseball game, I almost wonder if it'll be better. We still got to do our sponsor stuff, though. How about this? I go pee. And when we get back, we'll tell you about our sponsor. Josh Childs, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Mr. Childs. Caught here by Kansas City. Flag out. I don't know. He might return this to the 30, to the 40. Got some blockers up there. Pushed out of bounds. Down at the 48, though, there is a flag. Chuggs, take it away.
Hey-o. Chiefs, good return. Will it get negated by a penalty? Let's see. What is this penalty about to be? Holding on the kicking team. 10 yards at the end of the kick. FU Broncos. Yeah, that's just absolutely brutal. Absolutely brutal. I think this might be Russ. I have a couple other answers to this as well, but I want to hear from you folks at home. Who is the most overrated quarterback in the NFL? Steven Chuggs, when are we going to tortilla slap Tom again? I wish I could. He moved to our other office location in Cincinnati, closer to his family. He moved over there, so don't get to slap him as much. But next time he comes in town, I'll try to give him a good slap. Most overrated quarterback in your opinion? Kirk Cousins, Joe Burrow, Lamar Jackson, Mac Jones, Daniel Jones, Trevor Lawrence, Jimmy G. Can you be overrated if not a lot of people think you're good? Dak, Daniel Jones, Dak, Russell Wilson, Dak. Vacaville and Josh Allen. You know what? I almost agree with you, Vacaville, and let me tell you why. I don't think Josh Allen sucks. This isn't Josh Allen isn't a really good quarterback. I just don't think he's in the top 3 whenever you're talking about quarterbacks right now. Like, he is too inconsistent at times, and like sometimes you'll see him play and you're like, this might be the best quarterback in the league. In other games, it's like he just seems not to have it. That's not saying he's not a top 5 quarterback, maybe easily top 10 quarterback, top 5 quarterback, arguably. But people are ready to give him the MVP, call him the best quarterback in the league, call him right next to Patrick Mahomes. Do I think he's that? I don't know. I don't think so. Russ, Tua, Josh Allen, Wilson, FKC. Facts, FKC. I know. They're going crazy over there.
Yeah, I mean, hell of a duck race sounds like it's going on over there. Hell of a duck race. Whack. Oh, dude, that baseball game, it's a pretty good one. Honestly, I'm more interested in that baseball game than I am in this one right now. I mean, can you blame me? 3-1, bottom 7. Oh,
man. NLCS on the line.
Worst part is, I dislike both of those teams very much.
More than the Astros.
Fact, actually. You're not wrong.
Anybody else in the 50-50?
Oh, yeah, I should check. First down and 10 here for Kansas City. Pacheco, wow, he got rocked. 16 combined points. That's unbelievable. 16 combined points.
How close is Russell Wilson to
not even close.
Hitting the more?
The answer is not even close. It's brutal. Oh, that's brutal.
Go to PrizePicks.
Don't ever put more on Russell Wilson. That's what I learned.
More on the 235.5 pass yards. He could get there. He's at 57.
Yeah, sure. He could.
He's at 57.
That's heartbreaking. But honestly, y'all, PrizePicks is daily fantasy sports made easy. And all you got to do is go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. You can see the link down below. We're also going to put it in the comments and in the description of today's show. Huge shout out to PrizePicks for sponsoring the Raiders Sport First Deposit match up to $1
Oh my God.
First down and 10.
You should have gone with what I said. More tackles for Patrick Surtain. I should have given you that one for free.
How many's he got?
I mean, he hit it in the first quarter.
You're like, he's got more tackles than Wilson has passing yards.
Possibly. Right now, if I go
Second down and 11 coming
my
up.
prize picks.
Eric Mendoza, Dank, and Stephen OK so far the only people on our $50.
The more on it was 3.5 tackles. He's at 6. He had 4 in the first quarter.
Dude, hopefully he doesn't take a few knees or else you're in trouble.
It's like if somebody breaks a tackle, it's -1.
-1. That'd be funny. Second down and 11. What is the baseball game status? It's a great question. I feel like I don't really have. It's still bottom 7. 3-1 Phillies.
Deep.
Oh, he dropped it. He's got to catch that.
Off his hands.
I don't know if you could throw a more perfect football. I don't know if you could throw a more perfect football than that.
Theon Brody, I was in the ER earlier, but go Raiders. Hope you're okay, man.
Jeez, hope you're all right.
Realist Raider says, check again. Check the Venmo.
Check the Venmo.
Check it. Check the Venmo.
All right. Refresh.
That is rough.
I still only have 3.
Realist Raider says, check again.
I have 3. Steve OK, Dank, and then Eric Mendoza. That's all I got.
Timothy, what's happening? Mitch
50
and
to
Chuggs?
win,
What's
75.
happening,
So if you're wondering in the base, the Braves scored first, and then the Phillies scored the next 3 runs. Bottom 7, 2 outs.
I asked them this question, Mitch.
Okay.
What's your answer?
Who's the most overrated quarterback? I mean, he might be playing tonight. And Deshaun Watson has to be in that conversation as well. I mean, when you consider what do you consider overrated? Like for how much money they're making compared to what they've put out, the product they've put on the field?
There's multiple ways that you can answer this. My answer was Josh Allen, not because I don't think he's good, because I don't think he's a top 2, top 3 quarterback like everybody thinks he is. I think he's too inconsistent. I would pick Joe Burrow. I would pick Patrick Mahomes. I would pick maybe even Justin Herbert ahead of him.
I mean, Herbert's inconsistent. I mean, out of all the quarterbacks you just mentioned, Josh Allen has been by far the best QB this season.
When you look at some of his games, it's like that.
I hear you.
A lot of that is inflated by the Raiders game where he absolutely torched the Raiders.
I mean, he's been pretty damn good this season.
He lost to the Jets in Week 1 with Zach Wilson.
I hear you, but
where he threw 3 picks.
I get it, but I mean, Burrow's been bad this season. Josh Allen has been better than Patrick Mahomes this season. Like, I think that he is overrated at times, but when he's good, man, he is freaking on one. But, like, I don't think, like, Russell Wilson is more overrated than Josh Allen.
I would take Jalen Hurts over Josh Allen.
Whew. That I can't do.
I would.
Man, I don't think I would.
I think he's better.
Would you rather have Jalen Hurts or Josh Allen as your QB? H for Hurts, A for Allen. Honest question. It's an interesting one.
I would take Hurts.
Allen's a better thrower.
Hurts is more elusive with his feet, better decision maker, and he's a winner.
Julian got it right. No, I mean, honest question. Hurts or Allen? Tuff's going to go Allen. Hurts from MJ to go. Alex goes Hurts. Chris Brown Hurts. Josh from Nicholas. Rodrigo. I'll tell you this. It's a lot more split than what I thought it was going to be. I thought it would be a lot more Josh Allen than Jalen Hurts. I really did. Oh, man. Big Island. I'd like them both. Yeah, if the Raiders had either of them at QB,
Tim Allen.
I'd be a very, very happy person. 2nd and 11 screen here. No, it's 3rd and 11 to McKinnon. And it's an easy first down, and he's loose to the 50, all the way up to the 40. There's a flag down 30 to the 20. Wow. I mean, I don't know how.
Tackle.
Another tackle there by Patrick Surtain. I don't know how he didn't fumble the football there, McKinnon, how he didn't fumble, but I don't know what the flag is on 3rd and 11. I don't know if it's going to be against Kansas City or what. They're talking about it.
Search back at it. He said, do you think Sierra is filing for divorce?
I mean, best part about having a house with 12 bathrooms, you never have to run into your shitty husband.
Bathroom!
Is this on?
Block in the back is what they're showing.
I mean, it's clearly a block in the back. Is it not? I mean.
It is.
But that doesn't mean they're going to call it.
If they reverse it.
Yep.
Okay. I was going to say, if they were to reverse it.
No flag. Block in the back.
No flag on the penalty. Taylor, we love you.
Oh, man, that'd be kind of wild. Somebody said Jalen is always hurt. All right, y'all, I know this game's been shitty. Not a lot of points. Speaking of points, how many points, okay? How many points are the Raiders going to score this weekend? Oh, so McKinnon was out of bounds anyway. It would have came back pretty far. How many points will the Raiders score this week against the Patriots? Let me know down below.
Kimberly, I guess you can.
What?
Can we talk about how gorgeous Jalen Hurts is? You can if you want.
Go for it. I'm not going to stop you.
3rd and 17.
21 from Mariano. Top B's going to go with 28.
Could you imagine
Lorenzo,
if the Broncos
21.
scored twice here and tied it up?
No. I don't want overtime in this game.
I feel like 50-50, the Chiefs could convert this 3rd and 17.
Oh, dude, there's always a chance. I mean, he gained
15 yards.
Yeah, Christ.
That was close.
4th down and 3.
I have him on my bench again.
Also, top of the 8th inning coming up here for the Atlanta Braves, down 3-1 against the Phillies.
The fighting Phils.
I'll say this, we will go, if that game goes to the 9th inning and if the Braves are still down and the Phillies have a chance to win, that's going to be the game that we talk about. Can you make a scoreboard for that real quick? Is that possible?
Maybe.
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 And the punt is away, and here comes the Broncos. It's going to be caught at about the 28-yard line. Gets up the field, down at the 38. 1st down and 10 coming up here. Are the Broncos going to get shut out? I mean, they really might. They might actually get shut out. Somebody said 34 points for the Raiders in a breakout game. I mean, it's sad that we want 20 points. I mean, how sad is that? Mariano, Mitch, Gerard Mayo for Raiders coach. I think if you want to keep Dave Ziegler and move on from McDaniels, I do think Gerard Mayo would be a coach to keep in mind. Marvin Mims tonight, 0 catches, 0 yards. Sutton 2 for 14. Judy 3 for 14. I mean, this offense has been terrible. And they have talented receivers. Like Cortland Sutton and Jerry Judy are talented receivers. It's just they're bad right now offensively. Chiefs stacking the box. Russell Wilson, fake handoff, because why would you hand it off? Shot down the field. Open, caught. Cortland Sutton. Dude, imagine if they came back. Oh, my goodness. Imagine if they came back. Very similar. Yeah. Very similar colors. I mean, it's a beautiful throw. Good route there by Sutton. I mean, I know it's a 2-possession game. I mean, this has been as lopsided as you can get. But it's a 2-possession game right now. Mariano, big facts. Big facts. Rob Rice, can I Venmo 60 to get on the 50-50 and the helmet? Yes. That is acceptable. Is acceptable. Oh, man. Come on. I hate the Broncos, but I hate the Chiefs more, and I don't want the Broncos to have a chance at Caleb Williams. I want the Broncos to win this game. 8 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Theo Brody, much love, bro. 2nd and 5. Wilson makes a guy miss. He's going to tuck it. He's going to run. He's going to pick up. Oh, throw a flag. 15. Wilson's not going to get it. I don't know if it's close. If that's Wilson on the Seahawks, I think he gets that. I really do. And I'm not really sure what Kansas City's doing there. I mean, you can't. Somebody didn't run the right play for Denver. Somebody didn't. That's clean hit. Clean hit. Still in bounds. Clearly still in bounds. Clean hit. First down and 10. Wow. Oh, boy. Top 8 in the Phillies-Braves game. Close. Top 8 in the Phillies-Braves game. And the Braves got 2 outs. Top 8. Yeah, it's not great. I'm trying to see here the game cast, which 2 outs. I don't see where the base. Oh, okay. So right now it's top 8th inning, 2 outs. Runners on first and second for Atlanta. Runners on first and second for Atlanta. 3-1 ball game, top 8. Oh, man. I would love for this one to go to an extra series. However, I don't want the Braves to win again. For those that don't know, I'm a Mets fan. So seeing both these teams in it is like watching the Broncos and the freaking Chiefs in the playoffs. It's kind of tough. However, though, it is what it is. Rob Rice in. He's also in for the raffle. For the helmet. So right now, you send in $50 on Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. You have a chance to win $100. And right as I said that, Patrick B said, put me in. Chance to win $125 right now. $50 to get in. 3rd and 5. Russell Wilson throws one up to Judy. It's a bad throw. You can't reward a bad throw. Oh, my God. Are they really going to reward a bad throw? Roughing the passer? I mean, they're pointing at Judy. Personal foul, roughing the passer.
I've watched,
automatic first.
I've watched enough Madden Sims. I know.
I want to see that again. I don't know. Remember, y'all, $50 Venmo. I mean, what do you want him to do? What do you want him to do? How is that roughing the passer? I mean, that's pathetic. FKC's all day, but that's a terrible call. 125 to the winner, and if we get another 50, goes up to 150. First down and 10. Wilson, shotgun. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Wilson looking left the entire way, throws up a balloon. I mean, it's an incredible catch by Sutton. I just don't think he's in. I don't think he's in. I think his ass is out. I don't think he's in. I mean, it's a phenomenal catch. Not a great throw there by Wilson. That ball's made of helium. Let's see if Sutton comes down with this. 1 foot. That's a touchdown. Touchdown, Denver. Touchdown, Denver. That is no doubt touchdown, Denver. So they have a chance to make this a one-possession game. You have an opportunity to make this a one-possession game. Wow. The Broncos are going to challenge it. Was it a catch? Y for yes or N for no? I don't know how it's not a touchdown. I don't know how it's not a touchdown. Yeah, I mean, that's... I can't wait for them to be like, call stands. Michael, you in. Michael M, you in. Which right now means winner gets $150. $150 to the winner. $150 to the winner.
Spoils go to the winner.
To the wicked. You know what, Jeremy? I kind of want to get frisky here. You want to get frisky with me? No? Well, guess what? I'm going to get frisky tonight on the Raiders Report. Shout out to all the high rollers tonight. I'm going to make this pot a little bit sweeter. We're going to add an extra 50 to this pot. So right now we got 6 people in. You'd win 150. Add an extra 50 to whatever this is. So right now you'd win 200. You send in a 50, you got a shot then to win 225. It's pretty good. Daryl accepted your friend request. Everybody who's in the duck race right now is like, nobody else sending anything. Nobody else. Stack it up. I'm putting an extra 50 in. An extra 50 in. We got 6 people in the race. You're watching the Raiders Report. Jeremy, Chuggs, and I are going to be live on Sunday when the Raiders take on the New England Patriots. Can people get multiple ducks? I'm fine with it. I mean, it's a high-stakes one. If you want to increase your odds, go for it. If you want multiple ducks, go for it. Not ducking around. 16-0. All right, here we go. Touchdown, Broncos. 16-6. Got to go for 2. Got to go for 2. Finally a touchdown. I will not scream for the Broncos very often when they score a touchdown, but when it's against the Chiefs, I will. Touchdown, Denver. So now you go for 2. Though Mahomes, McDaniels, he'd probably kick an extra point. 2-point try, 3 to the left. Looks like the Chiefs are showing blitz here. Wilson, handoff, middle, got it. 1 possession game. It is 16-8 right now. 16-8, 1 possession ball game. This is nuts. Nobody in right now. Also, the Phillies got out of it. It's bottom 8th now. 3-1 fills up, which means the Braves have 3 outs. 3 outs to get 2 runs as it stands right now. Phillies still have their at-bat. But once that game goes top 9, I'm going to do my best to go back and forth with it. It's bottom 8. Phillies, Braves, bottom 8. Oh, man. 6 minutes and 7 seconds to go here. And the Broncos made this a 1-possession ball game. I mean, the big play on that last drive is the roughing the passer call against Wilson, because that was a terrible football call, but sometimes it happens. All right, here we go. Kick is away. 1st down and 10 coming up here for Kansas City. The Broncos have all 3 of their timeouts. Kansas City has all 3 of their timeouts. I don't know how you show bottom 8th, but I think we're just going to have to deal with it. I guess we could do bot 8th inning in the future. Bottom of the 8th, no outs. Phillies, Braves. I don't know if you guys know this. Taylor Swift's at the game. 1st down and 10. 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Mahomes, shotgun. Going to drop back. Looks. Still looks. Throws short. Kelsey caught. It's a gain of about 3. 2nd down and 7 coming up. 1 out. 1 out. Though it says, that's what I mean. This game cast for this Phillies thing is just all over the place. 1 out. Fly ball, right field, out. Oh boy, Kelsey gets a little twisted up there. Oh boy, a little twisted up. 2nd down and 7, Mahomes. 5 minutes and 28 seconds to go. Chiefs up only 8 points right now. Kind of crazy. Patrick's going to drop back. He's going to scramble to the right, and he's going to try to pick this up with his legs. Really smart job there with the pump fake to get a few extra yards. He's short, though. 3rd down and 2. Come on, defense.
It's 3rd down.
FKC's in the chat. FKC's in the chat. Single by the Phillies. Runner on first. 1 out. 3rd down and 2. Here we go. Mahomes shotgun. Pacheco, the running back, to the right. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Mahomes going to drop back, looks, throws, middle. Easy, Rashee Rice. And he's got some running room all the way down to the 37-yard line. I mean, really close to not being a completion. I mean, Mahomes threaded the window there. Threaded a window there. Venmo is at Mitchell Renz 365. At Mitchell Renz 365. 50 to get in our final 50-50 raffle of the night. Right now, you'd go home with $200. Pretty good. Mahomes, 28 of 38, 293, a touchdown and a pick tonight. Rice, 4 for 72. Mahomes sends Tony in motion, and it's a handoff middle. Pacheco bounces it out to the left a little bit. He's going to get about 4 yards. Pacheco, I think, has looked okay tonight. I think he's looked okay. Savannah, in. That makes 7. 7 in. Winner gets 225. Winner gets 225. Kelsey tonight, 9 catches for 124 yards. What's up, Mo? See, Mo wants to be my friend. What's up, Mo? Mahomes looks left, open, caught, Sky Moore. And he's going to pick up a first down. He's got 2 for 22 today, Sky Moore. And, I mean, they're killing this clock. I mean, but that's what Kansas City does, right? Like, you have to do this, all this crazy shit to score. And right when they turns into a one-possession game. Oh, man. Shout out to our sponsor, PrizePicks. PrizePicks is daily fantasy sports made easy. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. I'm going to say it again, prizepicks.com/CLNS to get started with our sponsor. $100 deposit bonus. I've been playing PrizePicks for a long time. What did I say? Oh, my bad. Deposit match. That's on me. $100 deposit match at prizepicks.com/CLNS. PrizePicks is the most fun I've had, winning up to 25 times my money this football season. You just select 2 or more players, pick more or less on their projected stats, and place your entry. So, Nation, it's going to be in the comments. It's going to be in the description of today's show. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Breaking news. I'm not going to hit mine today. I went for the more with Russell Wilson. No chance that that's going to happen. Hopefully, C.J. Stroud, Zach Wilson don't let me down. I took the less on them for passing yards. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Go get started today. All right, Philly's up 3-1 over the Braves. 2 outs in that one. Kansas City's marching. And I mean, do you just continue to run the football here, kick the field goal? I mean, your kicker earlier today made a 60-yarder, and he made it easily. Easily. Second down and 11. Broncos have 1 timeout remaining. 1 timeout remaining, 2:59, so you're going to get to use the timeout here, and then you get the 2-minute warning. Good luck. All right, we got a few more people now that have just entered the race, which you love to see. Danielle, in. And then Tim Nelson, in. We got 9 people. That's 450 divided by 2 is 225 plus 50. Winner would get 275. Winner gets 275. So the next 50 that we get means winner gets 300. It's pretty good. Who you got? All right, here we go. They're gonna keep this clock going down. It's going to be at the 2-minute warning. They're going to bring the kicker on, and they're going to try to make this a 2-possession game. Would I run it? Yes. 3rd down and 10. Sacked. I'll tell you what, that makes this interesting. That's why you run it also. I didn't think that he would have any chance of getting sacked. That's a big sack. I mean, now you go from having a chip shot field goal, you just lost 12 yards. 34 plus 10 is 44 plus 7, 52-yarder. 51, 52-yard field goal coming up here. I mean, that's not a gimme. I mean, you had a 41-yard field goal. Now it's 52. That's a big difference, man. That's a huge sack from Vincenzo. Huge sack from Vincenzo. Oh, boy. If you want multiple ducks in the race, you can get it. And we're going to do it at the very end here of this game. And then at the very, very end, if you've sent in a $10 super chat, you have a chance to win this helmet. Now, we also got a few on Venmo. So when we put all the names in at the end, we just got to make sure that we get everyone. Going to be important. $10 super chat for a chance to win our Raiders Report helmet signed by Jeremy Chuggs and I. Me, Mr. Chuggs. What up, y'all? Taino says wide left. What do you think? Wide left, wide right, down the middle.
Left crossbar.
Left crossbar. What do you think? Wide left, down the middle, wide right. Or are you going to go Chuggs and be complicated? Middle crossbar, and it goes in. That's somebody who predicts a tie for the season. Yeah, I know. Ortiz says block punt. They're going to kick a field goal here. Wide right from Vincenzo. F the Donkeys from LI. Wide left from Silverface. Wide left, Asia. Oh, dude, I hope it's left. Wide left. If it hits the crossbar, I'm going to laugh. If it hits the crossbar, I'm going to laugh. Oh, man. Remember, y'all, if you want Jeremy to sing a Taylor Swift song tonight, you can send in a $20 super chat. Just put in what song you want, the song that you have requested. If you want to do a beer bong, I'm feeling good. $100 beer bong. $100 beer bong. But you got to do it with me. Giggity. Actually, you know what? F it. Remainder of the game, I'm doing $50 beer bongs. $50 beer bongs, remainder of the game.
Blocked field goal for a touchdown. I will do a beer bong on the house if that happens.
Oh, dude.
Blocked field goal touchdown.
Let's go. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Harrison Buckner tonight.
Yes, Mo, you are in for the helmet.
Has made a 35, a 60. This one's about to be 52. He's 3 for 3 today from the right hash. The wind's blowing to the right.
No way he misses it.
Oh, man. It's good. I mean, it's dead center. It's dead center. I don't know if that could be more center.
I tried to jinx it.
Yep. I don't know if that could have been more center. That's brutal. Brutal.
Can you take me?
Lord Buddy Bear. End of the 8th inning. Phillies up 3-1. I say we go to it. What do you guys want? Baseball or football? Bottom 9 in a 3-1 ball game, or do we finish out this football game here? Minute 55 to go. You let me know. F for football, B for baseball. Somebody said both. I'll do my best to do both. It's not as easy to do both. Give us the bigs. This is over. See, still got a lot of football. I don't know. Oh, man, the confidence level and beating the Chiefs on Christmas, I mean, it's got to be like a 2. Oh, I thought it was at a 10. 25, 30, probably in that range. 25, 30. I mean, I get Kansas City's played bad, but what was the over, or what was, not the over-under. How much were the Chiefs favored by? Was it 10.5, I think?
This game, yes.
It was 10.5? That's crazy. There's so many people out there like, oh, this is easily going to hit. It's close, man.
I think we stay with football.
Sounds good. A lot of football. It's fine. Chiefs up 19-8 here. And here comes Russell Wilson, shotgun. 3 to the right, 1 to the left here. Chiefs showing some pressure. They're only going to bring 4, but they really try to disguise the blitz. What a throw. Oh, my God, he dropped it. That would have been a great freaking throw by Wilson, and he's got to catch that football.
Trotman.
Adam Trotman's got to catch that football. It was a slightly thrown behind him, but that's right over the shoulder. Nah, that's great. Yeah, you got to catch that. That's brutal. Good defensive play by Edwards to get his hand up there, but you got to catch that one. 2nd down and 10.
4 verts.
Wilson looks, throws it short, and it is fumbled. Chiefs football. Chiefs football. Chiefs football. Fumbled by the Broncos, recovered by Willie Gay. And they're just so bad, man. Denver is just brutal to watch. Brutal. Fumble. That's going to do it. That's going to be the ball game here. Chiefs are going to get the win.
Yikes.
Chiefs are going to get the win. I say now we go to baseball because the Braves got the tying run at the plate. Are you guys all right with that?
Mr. Sanok, that means either the bank account that you're working with, something is not connecting, or make sure you have the right account or whatever connected to your Venmo if you're still trying to send it in. Yeah, I mean, I think we don't have an option because they're kneeling out and the game's over.
Yeah, Chiefs game's over, so let's go to the baseball game. Can you put it on TV? Yeah, because, I mean, right now we got 0-1 count, runner on first, and it's 3-1. Soon as this game's over, next Thursday, Derek Carr and the Saints take on Trevor Lawrence and the Jags. We'll be here. That I can promise you. Oh, my goodness, it's a single. Runners on first and third, nobody out, top 9. Top 9, 3-1 bowl game. First and third, nobody out. Oh, dude, Chase is in shambles right now. First and third, let me know who you got. ATL for the Braves. No. B for the Braves, P for the Phillies. Oh, it's a single, first and third. I want another baseball game. It's top 9. Top 9, first and third. This is huge. Huge. All right, I can exit out of that now. Thank the Lord. Somebody said neither. I'm a Mets fan, man. I don't like either team either, but in this game, who you got? Top 9. Top 9. Remember, y'all, if you want daily videos around the Raiders, we got you covered there, but there's also going to be opportunities where we're going to watch other sporting events. We're going to talk about other sporting events. That's what friends and family do, and, I'll tell you this right now. If we were out in Las Vegas watching this game at a bar, oh, man, that'd be electric. The Phillies are bringing in a new pitcher now. Bringing in a new pitcher. I will say, if this game goes to extra innings, I'm not going to extra innings. Well, this game needs to end after 9. It's got to end after 9. It's 10 o'clock here. Shit, that's late. All right, Jeremy, how about this? Let's do the 50-50 race for the money. So right now, we got 9 people in. You'd get 225 plus 50, 275. Final call, 50-50 duck race. Winner would get 275. 275. LI says Braves over the Phils. We'll see. Dude, it's first and third. Top 9. Excuse me. Oh, dude, I don't know. Nobody out. Top 9. Runners on first and third. The leading run comes to the plate. Does not get much bigger than that. I'm a baseball guy at heart, for those that don't know. I'm going to refresh my phone. I don't see anybody else in. So we have Eric Mendoza, Steve OK, Michael M., Robert Rice, Patrick B., Eric Mendoza, Dank Dank, Savannah Jean, Danielle. What about Tim Nelson? Tim Nelson's in. Okay. Did you shuffle it? All right, here we go. Starting at 3, 2. Winner gets $275. But wait. Luis Rodriguez. Luis Rodriguez. Winner gets $300 now. Winner gets $300 right now. Starting in 3. Final refresh. 2, 1. Go! Winner gets $300. And Patrick B. is out to an early lead here, galloping in the wind. 50 seconds to go in this race. Phillies pitch. Did he go? Yes, he did. 0-1 count on the slider. Dank Dank is in a good spot. I like actually where Steve OK is right now. Tim Nelson. Or is this just going to be like they just pull away and Patrick B. just says, hey, hold the fort down here. I got it. 30 seconds left in this race. 0-1. Braves hit. This might be a bloop. Hit to the shortstop, and that's an out. 1 out, first and third. Wow, that's big. 20 seconds here. Patrick B., Savannah Jean, and Patrick B. is just going to fall to the back there. Sorry, Patrick. Better luck next time. But hey, wifey can still win. Savannah Jean, Michael M., Tim Nelson. Watch out for Eric Mendoza. Might be making a strong push here. Robert Rice. Is it going to be Savannah Jean? No! Luis Rodriguez! Has anybody won more than Luis Rodriguez? The answer is no. The answer is no. Oh my goodness. He's got to be the luckiest person in this thing. I mean, I'll say this. He plays more than anybody. That's not going to be deep enough. Not going to be deep enough. And they hold him. 2 outs. Top 9. I'll say this. Luis, though, has definitely put his money back in. Luis has definitely put his money back in. Luis, 300. Winner, winner. Winner, winner to Luis, man. All right, here we go. 3-1 is the score. And, I mean, the Phillies have gotten 2 quick outs here. Oh, man, keep him. Let him go. He's pitching well. He got 2 big outs. I don't know. I actually don't like this. I think you let him go out there. He's rolling right now. He's freaking rolling. Before you go, though, remember, we are still doing one more race. Jeremy, why don't you do that right now? With me on full, add everybody that sent in a 10. Add in everybody that sent in a 10. Tell me when you're done. And then I'll give you the names here on Venmo who are in. All right, here we go. 3-1 ball game. 2 outs. Runners on first and third. I'm not going to sit up here and act like I know who these players are. Grissom here for Atlanta, batting. Go-ahead run at the plate. The pitch. It's going to be low. Oh, he's going to give it a strike call. That was under the K zone. Good frame, though, by the catcher. 92-mile-an-hour fastball at the knees. 0-1 count. Pitcher stares in, gets the pitch. Catcher setting up middle of the zone, so I'm expecting some heat here. Throws a curveball in the dirt. 1-1. Yeah, you got to make a better pitch than that. It's got to be a better pitch than that. You got to get it in the zone here. You got to get him to swing. Got to get him to swing. 1-1 is the count. Pitcher is set. Same spot. Going to try to go inside again. Low fastball. Same spot as the first one, and that's a strike. 1-2 is the count. If the Phillies win here, they advance. 1-2 count. Runners on first and third. Catcher setting up inside again. And the pitch. High, outside. And he fouls it off. Really missed his spot there. Tried to throw a little bit harder. I mean, that fastball was at 93. His other ones were at 92. Usually, when you miss like that, you try to overthrow. Your front shoulder opens up a little bit. And then that late tail. Same thing here. 1-2 is the count. And the delivery. Slider. Got him. Got him. Strike 3. Phillies win. I mean, they avoid a major scare there. There's first and third. Nobody out. And the Phillies advance to the NLCS. Wow. Big time. Which now means we only have one thing left to do. One thing left to do. Imagine. We are giving away this Raiders helmet. Oh, dude, this is dope. All right, so those are all the 10s. So now we just need the Venmos. The Venmos of people in Rob Rice. Rob Rice. Let me see here. Oh, man, these 10s is kind of brutal. That's that one. That's that one. That one, we're good. There's one more here in the middle. I want to say Steven Anderson. Put him in. Okay. Oh, there's one more in here somewhere. Or that might have been Steven. We might be good. Yep, we're good, actually. That's it. We all are in. All right. Final opportunity. $10 super chat. Jeffrey Kreischer wants in. $10 super or Venmo for a chance to get in. Winner gets a signed Raiders helmet here that we've been using as our Helmet Hall of Fame giveaway. I wanted to give as many people as possible a chance to win, so hopefully y'all are okay with that. I have no idea how this one's going to go. Final call. Final call. I'm going to refresh my phone. Eric Mendoza. Let me look up the name here, Eric, to confirm. Eric Mendoza. Oh, crap. All right, Eric is good. Eric, you in. That is correct. Eric Mendoza, in. Oh, boy. Got to be in to win it. Dank, you got it, guy. All right. Here we go. Winner gets a Raiders signed helmet. Starting at 3, 2, 1, go! And the cars are out to a race here. Oh, man, I don't know. I got Cool, LeJ, watch out for Rebel, Montana, Lost in Tins, Sean PM, right now up there, I believe with Syndicate, has got the lead. El Loco Uno, 26, 40 seconds to go. Hopefully your car doesn't run out of gas. Buddy Bear, down at the bottom. I see some blue cars starting to pull up here. It's ran by Brandon Jasper, but right now, Sean, Derek Constantino with the lead. Raider Syndicate up there. Watch out for C2E starting to pull up. Mr. Blaine, Careg, Mac 11, AK 47. Now starting to roll up. Jeffrey Kreischer, Just Win Baby, 7906. I thought you were about to make a run. Pulling up from the back. Oh, it's Scott Matz with the lead. He put himself in this race. 10 seconds to go. Raider Ant down below. 6, 5. Is it going to be Savannah Jean? Is it going to be Scott Matz? Savannah Jean. Raider Kiko. Raider Kiko 74. What a race. Raider Kiko 74. What a race. Herman Munster finishes in second. But you know what? Savannah? Patrick B. AC Cool J. Who? Oh, Luis. Dude, if Luis would have won, people would have had a meltdown. All right. Let me see here. What on earth was that? What on earth just happened? I don't even know. All right. Raider Kiko, do I have your Venmo? Raider Kiko, do we have your Venmo? Are you still here? All right, Kiko's still here. I think I have Raider Kiko. No? All right, Raider Kiko, what I need you to do is this. Either add me as a friend on Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 or follow Chuggs on Twitter at Jeremy Chuggs. And then that's how we get your shipping address. So I need you to do that in the next 24 hours. You got to do that in the next 24 hours. Either add me as a friend on Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 or follow Jeremy on Twitter at Jeremy Chuggs, and then that way he can DM you. Those are your two options. All right, y'all, which means the next time Kiko said, I won a football once. So we should have your info. Yeah, Jeremy said hit him up on Twitter. That way it's just easier for us to find. Hit him up on Twitter. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff. So Kiko says will do. All right, y'all. Jeremy and I are going to get out of here. The next time that you see us, Raiders, Patriots, Week 6. Hope you're ready. I know I'm ready. I'm excited to see how this game ends up going down. It's a must-win game. Got to get to 3-3. Everybody enjoy the rest of your night. From me, from Jeremy Chuggs, peace out. Kiko, message him on Twitter right